Hello? I'm gonna fight you again, bro. Garbage.
Is it still the Nightmare Cora?
Yeah, he kept jumping around. Like, get that shit out of my face. Stop.
Hi, Tiny Tim. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Alright, I think that's everything. Let me task managers, see if anything else needs to be force closed. How are you doing, Tiny Tim? You were waiting. You were waiting. You could have joined the voice chat before you joined the private one. Could have seen us scrapping for a second. There we go. Spotify, get out of here. Stay closed.
They shooting fucking fireworks? Are you serious?
Didn't want to intrude.
The hell?
Word of advice. If we are in a public VC in the community server, that means we are welcoming our viewers to join and engage with us. If we are in a private VC, well then, we're in a private VC. Obviously, you can't join even if you wanted to. So. Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, we're good. Yeah, no, that Nightmare Cora is annoying. Absolutely. Is this gonna just load off of that? Now you join. Totally, I believe you. Alright, let's continue this game. Now we need to enter the city of Whaddup. Here to Avarice's favorite artist is the Spice Girls. What do you think about that, Cash?
What'd you say?
Bombastic said that my favorite artist is the Spice Girls.
Sure.
There you go. Cash, it's sure. Hello, Bombastic. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright. I have to find Varin. Where is Varin? Eastvale Academy. Step through the main gates in South Vale and enter the city of Varin. Is this the main gates of South Vale? Yes, it is. Okay. You always gotta say something out of pocket when you join. Fair enough. Bombastic, Tiny Tim. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Let's have a good time. How's your day? How was work? What did you eat? Tell me about your day. You see, I ignored this whole area over here last time. Pretty sure. You ate some bullshit? What bullshit did you eat? Mom bought Arby's for some. Ugh. Ugh. Your mom bought Arby's? Your mom bought Arby's?
Oh my god. Holy shit, that's crazy. I'm sorry.
Like, what are the chances of that, Cash?
Wait, who said it? Who?
Tiny Tim.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tiny Tim.
It's people, huh? Hello, cheekiest. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. At least the milkshake was good. How's it going, Mr. Guy Man, dude? It's going okay. How about you? How's your day going so far? Cheekiest. You're good, dog. Just working. Honestly, been extremely depressed, but you just try to shrug it off. Keep yourself content to not make people in your vicinity worry. Hey, man. Your self-worth is important.
Whoa, that was crazy.
You saw nothing.
That was crazy.
You saw nothing, man. Look, your self-worth is important. All right. It's unfortunate that you're going through this right now. I want to let you know that I appreciate you, Bombastic, and I hope this stream can help you, even if it's just a little bit. Kick your feet back, relax, let's have a good time. And don't let the bedbugs bite. Yeah. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Tyner, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Sounds like the average life. It's okay, just got home, scrolling through YouTube. That's fair enough, cheekiest. Just know you aren't alone. Everybody low-key acting alright, but we all hurting. Everyone has their own shit. Be kind, be humble. If you feel like it's really an issue, get help. There's always help. There's always help. And if you're gonna tell yourself there isn't, you are the problem. To an extent. Get some help. Hi Jab, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh look, the colors are back. Are they back for you guys? Man, YouTube's really fucking, man. You're blue again. Hold on, there's an ad, but it's JoJo's. Oh, okay. JoJo ad. So you're hella invested now, right? Okay, so that gremlin's up there. I forgot how to make a character look like this, bro. Okay. Why are there bear traps here? What the fuck? Seek out a captain of the Snatchers somewhere within the city walls. The captain of the Snatchers. Okay. Can I get the... I know he's up there somewhere. Why he looks so geometric? Because I made him look like a goober. What the... A trap? Think you're cool?
Damn, man. Soulframe has really been doing some work last time I seen it.
Yeah, dude, Soulframe has done a lot of shit. Have you seen the latest update? Or have you played the latest update?
Yeah, you're playing it, right?
I thought you were being genuine. Yeah. Because like they literally just released
the latest update. The latest update looks crazy. It's crazy. Since we played it, it looks crazy.
And they literally just released a new trailer for the next update too. And I thought that's what you were talking about.
That was coming in fall.
Yeah, that looks sick. That's why I thought you were being genuine for a second, because there is new shit coming. It's like, I've already played the latest update. It's crazy. I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff they've been doing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the new drop system they have going, personally. I don't like that they're trying to make it so that like, oh, any enemy or boss can just drop the full weapon without any crafting out. But here's the catch. It's all RNG stats when you pick it up. So keep killing the enemies until you get the stats you want on the weapon and then level it up. It's like, nah, I don't really dig that personally. I don't know why. I know why they made that change, because people kept saying, don't do what you did with Warframe. The crafting system sucks. We don't want a crafting system. Stop it. And then they listened. And now we have some shitty ass drop rate system that I don't like. It's fucking dark in here. Oh shit. Hey, give me your shit. Combined Order Battle Hammer. That sounds crazy. Pro game for Soulframe. Sometimes the devs listen to the community when sometimes they shouldn't be listening to the community. A lot of people complain about not wanting a crafting system. Saying that don't do it, like they're like, a lot of people just didn't like that had a crafting system like Warframe did. And now they didn't get rid of the crafting system fully, but they made it where instead of crafting weapons, now any enemy can drop weapons, but now the weapons have randomized stats when they drop the weapon, and then you upgrade the stats based on what you want. And I personally don't fuck with that. That's kind of lame. I'd rather just craft the weapon I want and then put the stats I want on it instead. Outside of like Soulframe's modding system with the animals that they have.
I'll spill your guts! Die, scum!
Damn, he sounded mad as fuck.
He was mad as
Chill
fuck.
out.
He saw me, man. Did I unlock new? Oh, so these books help me discover skills. I see, I see. Oh yeah, give that to me. Literally the only two things I'm upgrading are Great Sword and Armor right now. I did do like one in yeah, Great Axe, Great Hammer. But yeah, that's about it.
You're dead. Dead.
Is that the best you can
What was I playing earlier?
You
I
were
was
playing Night Raid
Serpent's
earlier.
Gaze earlier.
And Serpent's Gaze. You were playing both earlier.
Yeah, Night Raid was oh man.
You're being mad aggressive.
Cause it's like Hagen's playing Rev. That's fine. Like honestly, it's cool because it's a change of pace. But we've just been having really shit teammates. So it's just like an Iron Eye that's afraid to actually be an Iron Eye. You're not marking anything. It's like that's it's a big reason why you pick Iron Eye. You gotta mark things.
I have
Serpent's
learned
Gaze,
that
it's just a learning curve to do it by yourself.
I have learned that for Night Rain, all of the really good players always just have friends to play with or play by themselves now. None of them pug up for randoms anymore like they did back when we played a lot together, like half a year ago. So it really is at a point now where if you're gonna get a teammate in Deep in Night 3, they're most likely gonna be trash.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Night Rain, we probably had the shittiest team of player. We had a scholar that would just sit there with his thumb in his ass while Noah and you were fighting the enemies, and he would just come in to get the boons. Nice.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Cash. I meant to reply to you on Discord when you told Jab and Noah that you play Night Rain like that. These guys are PlayStation nerds, so they couldn't play with you even if they wanted to.
Oh yeah, nah. Man, get your money up, man. You got money. If you got money to watch YouTube, you got money for a PC. All right.
You're nonsense.
I don't know about that. Oh my gosh, can I do this? I get on top. Oh wait, maybe.
Play some Serpent's Gaze. I do like the game though. I really fuck with the rapier.
Oh shit, here we go. No, I fuck with Serpent Gaze too. You could play Night Rain because you found some info and they were like, nope, that's too much time on RNG. You do realize it's a roguelike, right? I don't know what you're talking about, Legacy of Diablo, but hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I think it's more objective to say you just don't like roguelikes. That's okay. Roguelikes aren't for everyone. Yeah, get me in here. That's the whole point, big dog. It's all RNG. Yeah, again, it's a roguelike. I don't know.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Tannerine. What does that do? Hold on. Increase pierce resistance by 10%. That's kind of nice. Okay. I need to find a way to get over... Oh, hey, look, who's that? Don't have an altar for the RNG gods and have been forsaken. No, I just don't think... Some people just don't like roguelikes, and that's okay. It's not for everyone. Sometimes you get better RNG on teammates. True, this is true. Yeah, but you already had your setup, some was finished, even their DLC and add 3 more slots was like fresh out of ideas. Huh? What are you talking about?
I think people's like greatest misconception about Night Rain was that it was designed to be a main entry, and it literally it is a subtitle
From
like, in the actual title.
From the very, very, very first trailer of Night Rain, it was never advertised as the next big game. It was pretty apparent that this was going to be a spin-off of Elden Ring, which is a roguelike. A game with high replayability where you start from ground zero every time with maybe some stat sticks from your relics, and you get whatever weapons you get, add to your playstyle, blah blah blah, this and that, beat the bosses, have a great time, and then bam, redo it again on higher difficulties, different bosses, different characters, different playstyles, different ways to go about the game. Endless replayability if you are someone who loves Dark Souls and roguelikes. They were out of ideas on Night Rain. I mean, you know, it was just a passing time until they came up. No, what are you talking about? You're just spilling shit out of your asshole right now.
Normally, I'm just like quiet and I let people have their opinions, but factually, it wasn't that they were out of ideas. Like a spin-off game does not have the same development cycle as a full what would you consider? Yeah, as a main entry game.
It's just
like
yeah, it's just a main entry.
Like, think about it. The DLC for Elden Ring was the amount of effort that you would put into an actual game, to the point where it got awards for Game of the Year again. It was a DLC.
Correct.
So it's just like if we're trying to say it ran out of ideas. No, it didn't run out of ideas for the amount of content you got. Because first off, there was only one map. There was literally only one map. For the amount of content that you got, for the price that you paid, you essentially got the equivalent of a DLC equivalent of what the full content was. The gameplay loop had different bosses at the end, sure, but you dropped in. You had the same characters that you started the game with, but you dropped in. You didn't have any new weapons.
And again, so it's a completely different game genre.
Correct.
If it was Elden Ring, the spin-off, and it was just a shorter game of Elden Ring, then sure, maybe they were out of ideas. But no, this is Elden Ring, the rogue-like. What tells you they're out of ideas? That is just a whole different game genre that they were appealing to and putting their toes in the water, testing shit out. And you're gonna sit here and have the audacity to say they're out of ideas? That's ignorant as hell to say. You just don't know what you're talking about. You're just following the masses of what the sheep say, and that's okay. That's okay, but no, it's not okay. Critical thinking, man. You wonder what IP project is next from FromSoft after the Nintendo game they're releasing? All we know is that they are working on the next big main entry point. It's already been quote unquote leaked, at least the engine that they're using, supposedly. People had asked for roguelike Dark Souls since 2, if you're remembering. I've been asking for roguelike Dark Souls since Dark Souls 1. Little kid me was always like, dude, imagine if Dark Souls but roguelike, that'd be so cool. And I was looking for a Dark Souls roguelike for such a long time afterwards to see if some indie developer had did it. And I actually did find one before Night Rain released. But then Night Rain came out, and it was like, that's just everything I ever wanted was what Night Rain was, which was a Dark Souls roguelike. And I love it. I played I mean, for those of you who were here from the beginning of me streaming, I was playing that shit every day. You got hella characters. You got Wilder, who's your roundabout character, who is proficient in great swords.
Right there.
Yeah, proficient in great swords, has a fucking grapple hook. He goes fucking crazy, but he can also go in a bunch of other class directions too, depending on the stat 6 you have, what upgrades you get in your match, etc. You have fucking, you have Guardian, who is your classic MMO tanker, who is also really sick. You get perfect guard. You get your infinite poise during that shit too when you're doing perfect guard. You have all your whirlwind bullshit. You have your infinite revive ultimate that could also heal if you hold it, if you have the stats for it, the relics for it and all that. Really sick character. You have Revenant, who is the faith character to play with fucking unique claw weapons that are really sick. And she is all about summoning companions, having those companions either heal allies for you, fucking go out of the way to distract enemies while she heals allies, and doing just crazy miracle shit. It's sick as hell. You have fucking Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro.
Basically.
You have Sekiro. You got your deflex. You got your I would say like Sekiro and Bloodborne, because you got Executor. You got your deflex. You got your beast. Rawr. Rawr. And then there's a bunch of crazy shit. It's just all the characters have their own playstyles and way to go about it, and it's sick as hell. You played the game and adding something that could keep your interest to keep playing, or something to keep on Night Rain was just not worth playing. Adding 3 more relic slots was just a drop. Nah. See, you are hyperfixating on a single theme. Oh yeah, this new DLC, all they did was add 3 more relic slots. What a drop. Like, are you going to disregard that they added a whole new map to play in, which is really sick? New relics to play with, Deep of the Night, with more custom relics to play with for Deep of the Night. 2 new characters that came out, Scholar and Undertaker, with their own playstyles that were also really sick. You're hyperfixating on one thing, or trying to hyperfixate on a point to try and make a point that's not a point. It's just an uneducated opinion, and that's okay. Actually, in Dark Souls 3, you can New Game Plus, which is like a roguelike. Shut up, Lucas. You did not just do that. 2 new bosses too, with two new main bosses, with a bunch of day 1 and day 2 bosses to go with it too. Like
yeah, they gave the DLC equivalent of what you already paid for. They gave the right amount. Like, the game wasn't even, was it, how much was it? Like
$40. $40.
Whereas some games are like charging you 70 for some shit that you're not even gonna like all of it. Like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit there and say, oh yeah, they ran out of ideas. Working on multiple games at a time. If anything, I think they've been giving, haven't they been giving everyone a game a year?
Yeah,
they've been giving you guys a game a year. What studio does that and the games aren't slop, quote unquote?
this is some shit. This is like the same shit Ophelia was saying too when we were still playing Night Rain every day on stream, saying that it was lazy. They ran out of ideas. Developers don't know what they're doing anymore.
On top of it, it's a proper way to test out the waters and finding a new successor for, you know, the leader of the studios. Miyazaki's, he's not going to do this shit forever.
Yeah,
the ones that we love, like all the Dark Souls and all those, yeah, sure, he did those, but when you're looking at things being reasonable and hey, who's going to take over, it's not going to be, you know, oh, I only got here because I know so and so. It's like, no, it's been tested. So and so has a game under their belt, or they have several games under their belt that were worth it, and we got to actually experience that testing. So I would prefer them give us good games, like back to back, as many different genres as they wanted to see. But if you don't like it, you don't have to support it, and you don't like it, so you didn't have to support it. It's fine.
You don't have to lie or make up excuses to say why you don't like it. Just say it's not for you and move on, because you just sound really ignorant when you're saying that crazy ass shit. Like, it just sounds ignorant as hell.
Like Armor Core is not my first, you know, my immediate, I need to play this game. Like when it came out, oh my god, I need to play it. It's on the, which one is it? The 7th one?
Rubico 6.
6? I was like, yeah, man, I need to play this one. It's on the 6th one. I'm gonna miss out. Like, no, it's not for me. But at the same time, it's understanding that it's still the same studio. It's just they're they're expanding on what they want to do.
It's like Kingsfield too. It's like Kingsfield. There's a huge part of FromSoft community that loves Kingsfield and hoping that they do a new Kingsfield. But what I say, oh yeah, Kingsfield, that's too old. They need to move on from it. No, Kingsfield's a really great series. It's not for me, but I'm gonna respect the people who want a new one. And if they get a new one, I'm gonna respect them. I'm gonna be like, oh, they could have done Dark Souls 4. They're out of ideas. They're going out to Kingsfield. Like, that's just ignorant to say. But yeah, no, fucking Night Rain and Duskflood, those two games are being handled by two different directors that Miyazaki has entrusted to, because Miyazaki is not going to be here forever, and he's trying to find a successor to his company, to FromSoft. It's just not enough. Like, the mechanics, it's not really worth it. You can drag every boss from every Souls game, but it's not the same. Added a few maps or bot, dude. Just say it's not for you. Because clearly you just don't like it. That's okay. It's like everything that we just explained and said just went over your head. Everything that you were saying just says it's not for you. The game is really good. It's a roguelike. For anyone who loves roguelikes and Dark Souls, that is their game. AKA me. I am the target audience. You are clearly not the target audience. That's okay. That's okay. Would I like more content for Night Rain? Absolutely. Do I understand that we're probably not going to get more content from Night Rain? Yeah, probably not. And that's okay. Night Rain will always be there with the content it already has, and if you're ever craving it to get back into a Souls-like roguelike, Night Rain will always be there for you to get into and play. Clearly it's not for you, and that's okay. Because I would say it has plenty of mechanics. It's worth it if you love Dark Souls and roguelikes. It's worth it if they add way more Dark Souls bosses. So it's okay. It's not for you, man. That's perfectly okay, because it's enough for me. I'm happy with all the Dark Souls bosses we got. I'm happy with the maps we got. I'm happy with the weapons we have, the characters we have. It's really sick. I love it. I want more Dark Souls bosses. I want more of it, because again, it's a roguelike. Roguelikes are not meant to be this huge entry thing out of a franchise. It's a spin-off. So yes, it's not going to be this unique thing that's completely different from all the other games. No, it's a roguelike of a franchise that has been existing for so many years now, decades. It's going to take from those games, expand upon it into a roguelike. So yes, for the people who actually understand what Night Rain is supposed to be, they love it, including me, because that's awesome. Plenty of people, myself included, have always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike where it's just all the Dark Souls bosses and Elden Ring bosses and all the weapons and stuff. And we have that. Could it have more weapons and more Dark Souls bosses? Absolutely. I don't think we're gonna get that though, which is fine. Also, who was the fucker that came in saying Jew? Marlon, get the fuck out of here. Hi JC, by the way. Welcome to the stream, JC. Enjoy your stay. You should protect his name and take it to the grave. This game has good wood. Hi John, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Does the game have mahogany? John Connor. Night Rain is just a copy and paste of other games. Yeah. Just a copy and paste of other games. That's not sarcasm. One of your favorite things about Witcher 3 are locations, tables, and attention to detail. You love your copy and pasting, calling something a copy and paste. Hi Ron Spaghetti, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. My hair is pink? Does my hair look pink?
I just don't understand. I'm like, what do you like? Like, a lot of people like to criticize the things that they don't like. So when you look at the things that they do like, it's usually worse than the things that they're heavily criticizing. I'm just like trying to figure out, what is it that you don't like, or what is it that you do like?
On Spaghetti, I think you're a bit colorblind. That's okay. This is red. Risk of Rain 2 is roguelike, so that's your difference. Risk of Rain 2 is not Night Rain. The gameplay is different. I would not compare those two together like that. And don't get me wrong, I love Risk of Rain 2. I've also played Risk of Rain 2. I have sunk a lot of hours into Risk of Rain 2 with some of my friends. It's a really great game. But gameplay-wise, those are two different games, but they are both roguelikes. But yeah, no, one is a Souls-like roguelike. The other is not a Souls-like roguelike. So again, if Souls-like roguelikes are not for you, that's perfectly fine. Just say it's not for you and move on. The mechanics are the same, but one is more rewarding. I disagree. I highly disagree.
Like the other one better.
Just say you like Risk of Rain 2. That's more of your playstyle. That's perfectly fine. There's different kinds of roguelikes. You know there's different kinds of roguelikes. Clearly you don't like a Souls-like roguelike. You don't like that. You prefer a more style of Risk of Rain 2 gameplay. That's okay. Roguelike is a broad category. Absolutely. Absolutely. Night Rain is not supposed to be a crazy roguelike like Risk of Rain 2, where you get all this crazy shit and you can start flying around and doing crazy super jumps and doing this crazy AoE explosive damage. That, again, two different kinds of roguelikes. So you just like Risk of Rain 2, that style of roguelikes more than a Souls-like roguelike, and that's perfectly fine. You can just say you like Risk of Rain 2's roguelike more. It isn't, oh, this is clearly the objectively better game than Night Rain. That's false. You just like it. You just like that style more than Night Rain, and that's fine. If anything, you know if it's your line, but it looks red to you. I know, it's red. You started by comparing Risk of Rain 2 to this is way out of the park. I agree. It's again, it's very ignorant, but it's okay. You fucking hate Hades, you don't care for Risk of Rain 2, but you love Night Rain, even though you can't spell. It's all good, Lucas. These shortcuts are crazy. Anyways, hello everyone. A lot of people joined in on a crazy ass conversation. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are y'all doing? Happy to have you here. Excuse me. Happy to have you here. Take it easy. Enjoy your stay. How's everyone doing? How was your day today? How was work today? How's what'd y'all eat today? Hi Alex, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Same questions for you, man. You feel like this game is supposed to have way more enemies? We shall see. I've already gone through here, right? Yeah, I've already gone through here. Oh, and holy shit. You know what I can't believe, Cash?
What?
in the middle of all that talking about fucking roguelikes and this and that, some motherfuckers came out of nowhere saying Jew and then left.
That's crazy.
I mean, they're banned, but that is just crazy.
While you still can.
You killed like two guys, and there was a shortcut. You already got another shortcut. We're still talking about Night Rain. Nah, I think it's done now. And then I think we're finally over this conversation. Moving on. Oh, I see. I need to climb. Wait, do I want to be over here? Wait, what was that? Oh, is this for a shortcut? Wait, what's over here?
Saul's name was in that stew.
Do I have to unlock this? Oh,
Damn, bro.
You're in your ass beaten?
Was it by this little mannequin thing?
Hey man, Serpent's Gaze. It's just a Night Rain clone, man. Just play Night Rain. It's a better game.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Oh, my head on your wall? Hello? You hear that shit? You're playing UFC 5 and you're chatting each round, pause, or knockout. Fair enough. Happy to have you guys here. That is a blocked gate. Yeah, give me that. You hate Sony. Why is Marvel Spider-Man 2 still $70? Because PlayStation is the only company right now trying to monopolize shit really hard. Wait, Nintendo too. Sorry. Nintendo and Sony are the two most companies are now trying to monopolize this shit hella.
I can return home, pay off mother's gambling debts, and never have to do anything bad.
Wait,
again.
we're back. So Night Rain, 10 characters. Risk of Rain, 19 characters. But 2 differences in reward system and beating the game multiple times or finding gear. Yeah, there are 2 different, but it's mostly in their way reward.
Are you talking about 2 different games right now?
Yes, he is comparing.
Are you saying that these 2 different games are different? No.
I know,
Doesn't sound
right? It's such a tragedy.
That doesn't sound right.
2 roguelikes that are entirely different roguelikes. One that's supposed to keep intact the feeling of Night Rain and Dark Souls, whereas one is completely different with how it plays. So if you find if you find the gameplay of Risk of Rain 2 more rewarding, then you like that gameplay more. That is just the style you prefer in a roguelike, and that is okay. You are comparing 2 completely different games of 2 completely different gameplays for a roguelike unnecessarily together. It is more factual to say you just like the gameplay loop of Risk of Rain more than you do Night Rain, and that is okay. It's just not your kind of game. Night Rain roguelike is entirely different from Risk of Rain 2 roguelike. A sword and magic fantasy roguelike versus third-person fast-paced bullet hellish. Exactly. Again, Night Rain is supposed to keep intact of what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like, or Elden Ring, Dark Souls. You're not supposed to have all the crazy shit that you do like you would in Risk of Rain 2. Otherwise, it loses the identity of Night Rain and Dark Souls. It's just it's not Night Rain anymore. It's not Dark Souls. It's just a crazy ass roguelike game that FromSoft did. That's not what they're trying to achieve. Miyazaki or the directors, I'm pretty sure have said this themselves. They wanted to try and keep the core of what makes a Souls-like as much as they can. Which is why you don't get all that crazy ass shit.
I should catch an
Risk of Rain 2 has 4-player plus multiplayer, while Night Rain has 3 max, so Risk of Rain is better. MMO confirmed. Hi, Acorn. Welcome to the stream on Thursday. You haven't been here in a while, man. How you doing? Yeah, no. It's okay to say you like Risk of Rain more, but trying to compare them and say that one is objectively better than the other is just a very ignorant thing to do. It's more objective just to say this is the game you like better because it appeals to you more than a Souls-like roguelike. Only in their reward system, one allows you to keep items versus one is more minimal, so yeah, Night Rain is less. Again.
That's what? Well, what is this conversation? What is it? So like, I don't know what you're trying to prove here. Are you saying that they're different games? Because yeah, you're right, they're different games.
Yeah. And there are roguelikes that exist, a lot of them besides Night Rain, where you don't get to keep everything. When you die, you die. When you win, you win. and you restart over from the very beginning with everything gone. Night Rain's not the only game to do that. So again, if you like the style of how Risk of Rain does it, then that's just what you like more. But objectively, that doesn't mean Night Rain is worse. That is incorrect, that is false. You just like Risk of Rain more. There are plenty of roguelikes out there where when you're done with the match, you lose everything. Night Rain's not the only roguelike to do that. There's plenty of roguelikes out there that do that. So again, if that's not your style, then that's not your style. That's perfectly fine. Trying to compare two entirely different roguelikes that work different from each other is crazy. It's just not your style.
Leave here alive.
That's fine. If they gave you a Glock, that wouldn't be Dark Souls. It would be Sekiro. You missed the Majora's Mask randomizers. You've specific with limited characters to explain it's the reward system. Yeah, but it's two different reward systems, dog. Just say you like the how it's more objective to say you just like how Risk of Rain works more. That doesn't make Night Rain lesser or not worth it. It's just for your mentality and your brain specifically. You like how Risk of Rain works more. That doesn't mean the way that Night Rain has it is any less or any worse. There can be criticism for, oh, this game does it better than this game, but in this case specifically, where it is quite literally two different styles of execution, and not just this is objectively worse than the other, you just like Risk of Rain 2 more and how their style is, and that is perfectly fine. Again, I've explained this before. The developers for Night Rain went the approach what they did so that Night Rain keeps intact of the Souls-like. That is the reason why their reward system is the way it is. That's why they went with relics and all that stuff. So if that's not really your flow because you don't care about keeping the Souls-like intact and you want crazy ass shit with the reward system like Risk of Rain 2, then Risk of Rain 2 is more of your flow, and that's perfectly fine. Hearing this conversation drag about Night Rain is making me feel like that girl that melted into the couch from those Dare commercials. Unfortunately, I don't think I've ever seen those commercials.
Yeah, that shit's kind of funny.
Is this to open the gate over here? No, it's just to get past the wall. Wait, but there's... I haven't opened any gate systems over here yet. Hold on. Or did I open? Because I know there is a gate shortcut over here somewhere. Did I open it already? I was on autopilot. Oh, there's a gate system here. Okay, wait, no. So, can I go inside this? How do I get inside? From here? You were actually playing Skyrim the day before last. Hi, dead man. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This doesn't open, right? Okay, no. Did I miss something that takes me? I guess not. Where the fuck is this gnome at? Oh, he was there this whole time. Skyrim is a classic one, absolutely. Acorn! Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randos will be back in the future. Like I've been saying to all of our core viewers, the core community, the people who actually come to my content daily, Dark Souls and Zelda is the core of my channel. It'll come back in the future, but I also like playing. There's also a lot of new games coming out that I'm interested in playing that I want to play on my channel. There's also a bunch of old games besides Zelda and Dark Souls that I'm interested in playing too. But we will eventually return back to Dark Souls and Zelda at some point. You can probably look forward to Zelda randomizers close to Ocarina of Time's remake release. I'll probably do like a week before remake release of just Oots and MM randos. Have a good time. You chose Khajiit. Khajiit is good. You like something you don't. You were thinking about hopping back on Skyrim since they had mods. Oh, it's a console? Variety streams are fine. Kachi has scuba for Sal. Also moon sugar.
You won't leave here alive.
At least Cash got it. But goddamn, hearing you say you never seen it made you physically age and your hair gray. I'm sorry, homie. I mean, I know what Dare is, but I don't think I've ever seen any of the Dare commercials. My bad,
it
homie.
basically is like this girl sitting on the couch, and then like she just starts deflating like a fucking balloon. This shit looks crazy. She's just high, so she just sit there, and then she's
That makes sense. But what is it? D, don't do drugs. A, no attitude. R, respect yourself. E, educate yourself, right?
Is that the best you
I
can?
used to actually have a couple of shirts with that shit. I actually won. Yeah, I won the Dare art contest. They used
Art
to have-
contest. Look at you.
Yeah, they used to have an art contest.
Myself.
This is definitely a game you play on your phone. There's a couple people who have said that, and I can understand where you're coming from, but when you actually play the game, you would understand that this would not work well on a phone! Where did you come from?
Kill you.
This would not work well on a phone at all. Do avarice really Epstein? You coming in here, Math, and that's your first comment, homie? Sorry, we're not doing this today. You're getting muted for 24 hours, homie. Like, come on. You're a regular viewer here. And that's what you come in saying? That's wild. Ooh, I see you. You know, this game is way too big to be a mobile game. Like, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but like, I've already gone through like 3 of the areas that took hours and hours to like fully explore. Because this shit, like, the developers put everything into the world and environment. I don't think this would be a mobile game in that sense at all. But I get what you mean. The gameplay feels like it could be a mobile game, and I agree with that. That the gameplay, in a sense, kind of does, but at the same time, it doesn't, because it's also very... The system they have going for the combat is very robust, but the feel of the combat is very mobile-like, and I can respect that. I do agree with what you're saying there. He definitely had equally worse first chats, but Epstein is crazy. Do you have a count on the gnomes? Where do you have to wait? I think I have a count somewhere, probably. I know I haven't gotten every gnome. This whole time you thought you were rocking a spear. Nah, it's a great sword. This is crazy. Is this a secret? What's going on here? Yo, wait, this is sick. Combined order gloves. All your bad chats were just zesty as hell. Oh yeah, I figured your stream was well, right, Lucas? How's your streams been going? Have you been staying consistent, or are you just kind of in and out with your content? I mean, you already know, Lucas. Every once in a while, especially depending on the game that we're streaming, we get a bunch of crazy first-time chatters who just don't know how to socialize. Usually our immediate bans. Right, I got gloves. Hold on. Oh, but it's a downgrade to what I already have. I guess it would make me lighter. But yeah, nah. Nah. Fucking the bear traps, dude. What are you doing? Where are you? Can I even hit you if I wanted to? I cannot. You're all tuckered away. Alright, bet. Absolutely. Absolutely not. You're streaming Arma Reforger, but the people you were playing with fell apart. And when you go from 50 people to 65, it all collapses fast. I disagree. I don't know about Arma Reforger, but if you're talking about viewership going from 120, 150 to 65, nah. That's still really, really good. If you're getting that many viewers on your stream, you're literally like in the top 1% of content creators in that sense. You remember, there's thousands and thousands of people streaming, so. Hi Noah, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, by the way. Can I not go over here? Okay, no, I don't want to jump down.
Yep.
We were talking about Arma. Yeah, like the review. Oh, okay, I see. My bad, homie. I never played Arma, so in terms of losing in-game players like that, I do not know the consequences. But that sounds bad, so I believe you. Pull out my bow here. I don't know what's about to happen with this fucker on the top. Can't wait to get a better greatsword though. I already got a crazy ass like molten like lava axe that I sold because I didn't care about it.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
What the fuck? I'll mount your head on my wall. Like, who just goes on saying that, man? Crazy, you're a psychopath.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Man, what is with y'all saying this shit? Fucking psychopaths, I'm telling you. Let me see, what does this do? Increase axe damage by 10%? If only I was using an axe, huh? I would gladly use that. But, do I want to fall? Well, I guess I do. I guess it's better than you're not supposed to fight back. That one's also crazy. You're not supposed to fight back. Like, the hell I am? Have I already been through this area? Or, no, because there's loot around that I haven't gotten. This looks familiar, like I've been here before. Maybe I have, it's just a little different? Yeah, cause I have been here before. Okay, no, I get it now. I have been here before. I am recognizing correctly. But I'm going through like the upper part of it now. That's really cool. This game does a... Okay. I said this yesterday, but I can really enforce this now. This game does one thing really well. Everything is so interconnected. It's crazy. Like, even more interconnected than Dark Souls fucking 1 or 2. Like, shit just goes up and down, and you don't even realize it until, like, you really take a step back to look and be like, wait, you've been through this area already. But now you're just, like, on the top part of it, or the lower part of it, or whatever. The world design and the world building for this game is actually really fucking cool. The gameplay is just where it's like, which is, again, gameplay is the most important thing for me. And the gameplay, I found my ways through it. Greatsword is a very nice feeling weapon. And you unlock, like, the way that the game works is the more proficient you become in weapons and different abilities, you unlock skill sets for them, which then allow you to unlock, like, actual different move sets for said weapons and, like, combinations and strings and etc. This is one of those games where you kind of have to keep playing it to enjoy it more in that sense, because you're basically locked out of everything. You're locked out of movement, you're locked out of combos, you're locked out of literally everything. And Greatsword and Axe, and Greatsword, Great Axe, and Great Hammer are the 3 best feeling weapons off the box without anything locked, in my opinion. But once you start unlocking all the other stuff for them, all the different stuff, then the combat starts to actually feel, like, good. Still not crazy good. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, this is Dark Souls combat, this is so sick. Like, absolutely not. But for what it is, that's the best I can say for right now. Hey, wait a minute, you're watching an old stream. You've seen you play this before. Shut up. Hi, Cyrus. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. We went from really good command and communication to people trying to hold together a sinking ship while vultures were sucking people away to different servers. That's heavily unfortunate. And me falling here was also heavily unfortunate. I have to go do all that shit again. Alright. It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll just speedrun this time. Ugh. Yeah, well, he's trying, man. He's really trying. Alright, let's not fuck up this time. Yeah. I always thought the Dark Souls trilogy and Demon Souls did have comparatively really simple combat to, like, every other FromSoft game. Apples and oranges, though. I also wouldn't compare the combat of Dark Souls and Demon Souls to the other games, especially since Rubico is a futuristic game. Kingsfield is just a very dated game with really outdated controls, and Dark Souls and Demon Souls is like a modern touch-up of that. So I wouldn't say apples and oranges. That's just, it's just different styles of gameplay. And seeing the people that go through Dark Souls PvP with all the crazy shit they do, or Elden Ring PvP, and frame data this and frame data that, and teching with this into that, or that into this. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't say it's simple combat in that sense. There's really cool PvP shenanigans that go on with that. Is it a Souls-like game? This game? No. Absolutely not. It's just an action RPG. And not every action RPG is a Souls-like. Just an action RPG. If you wanna really say what this game has inspirations from, Cash and I and Jinx were talking about this yesterday, but this game really does feel like it takes inspiration from, like, Fable and Elder Scrolls. You're kind of a sucker for the clunky first-person combat of Kingsfield. It's, like, really unique in its own way. And other gamers that emulate it do it so well. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine if that's what you prefer. But like dated like dated, clunky, really fucking weird controls doesn't necessarily mean that it is very complex, intuitive combat. It's just really dated. But if that's what you like, that's what you like. But that doesn't mean that objectively, like Dark Souls and Demon Souls is simplified. They just found a way better control scheme. Because I tried playing Kingsfield and I was like, I cannot with this control scheme. It's just not for me. It's just too dated and clunky for my liking personally. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just means it's not for me. I'm not going to sit here and say that that Kingsfield is too complex. It's so super complex combat. Like, no, it's just, that's just the game for its time. That's perfectly fine. You still playing Serpents, Cash? Oh, Cash went AFK. Hi, Firo. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing, homie? What you up to? Combined Order Axe. Huh. You kind of screwed yourself by saving every other FromSoft game. Nothing wrong with simplicity, though, either, of course. Yeah. But again, I wouldn't really call it simplistic either. At least because that kind of comes off as a negative tone in that way. Because again, Kingsfield is... That shit came out in like, what, the late 90s, early 2000s, and the gameplay for that game, I wouldn't say is like, oh yeah, it's overly complex and like that. I'm not saying it's not complex. What I'm trying to say is, it is the control scheme that they have, I wouldn't say is user intuitive whatsoever. And I would say that Dark Souls and Demon Souls is more user intuitive rather than saying it's more simple. It works. Dark Souls and Demon Souls works better for the hands and makes more sense for the hands with how you play and control it compared to Kingsfield, where the controls, in my opinion, at least when I tried playing, didn't make sense and I was not a fan of it. It did not feel intuitive to play whatsoever. It was very clunky and all over the place. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It just ain't for me. Did that really not work? That's crazy. A charged attack did not work on that. That's wild. You okay? Your eye still bothering you? Is your right eye? What exactly is wrong with your right eye? Obtain the vigilante mask. Got a vigilante mask? Wow, this brings everything hella down. Does it look cool to wear? Oh shit, it does look cool to wear. This is an achievement? So the only really big thing that gets brought up with this helmet is the crush resistance, which is a huge one. But this one gives me chemical resistance. Interesting. We'll wear this helmet. Oh, I get weird ass rolls again. I get my weird short rolls again. Yay! If you can, I agree with Jab. If it keeps getting worse or stays the same, maybe you should go check out the doctors, Firo. The goggles, yeah, it has the goggles to hide my ugly ass face that I have for going on for this character. You're asking your parents right now for an appointment. All right, fair enough. Darkwood Green. Not even, dude. This is just crazy ass rolls. I'm not even fucking flipping. I'm just. Okay, so wait, I'm back here. Okay, so everything I just did here was optional. Wait, see, this is all interconnected. Man, this game, I love the map designs for this game. It is truly remarkable. It is sick. Can I not go through here? Oh, that hurt. Are you lost? I mean, I'm exploring. I just got done doing like side content for the main story that I'm doing right now, which is really cool. Alright. So, I think now... Can I mean, there's this here. I assume this allows me to go back here like this. If I were to jump down, would it allow me to? Probably, actually. That's probably the safer way to do it, too, is just to do this again. Okay. Now I need to find a way to actually move forward. Like that the MC doesn't drink the flask, just pours it on their cloth face, literally. It also sounds icky. Like, it's a nasty noise. Okay, so this is getting blocked off for me. Ow. And there is no way to just jump over it. So I guess this dropped down, because I went up here originally, and this was just a whole side quest that I just did. So I think the way forward is to drop down here instead. Yeah. Is this shortcut? Yeah, shortcuts. Unlock. Looting fucking everything. Just an ugly ass noise, man. Okay, wait, there's two ways I can go. What does this ladder seem to take us to? Okay. Okay, so that'd take me up there. Squelch sound, literally.
Then I'll be the boss.
We were talking about something else. Something about being a boss. This is going down. Like, hold on. I want to go up first. So let's go up that ladder and see where that takes us. Oh, it takes us to the guys that are talking. Oh, is this a locked door? It's blocked. Okay. I got it now.
It's the forest.
So I need to be here then. Got it. It's dark in here, spooky. Oh shit, a fucking rat. Oh shit, oh rat. Damn, there's multiple ways I can go in here. Hey, I hear you. Noah doesn't like Night Rain. I already need new teammates. Why doesn't Noah like Night Rain anymore? What happened? You guys play Night Rain all the time. I know Noah loves Night Rain. What's Noah mad about right now with you at Night Rain? What happened? Was it shitty teammates? Are you just tired of getting shitty teammates? After yesterday, Night Rain, maybe your least favorite game. Out now. Worst playthroughs of all time. Hey man, it's okay. We all have bad days. It shouldn't dictate if you love or hate a game. If you gotta take a break, take a break. Not Java's fault. He just wants to play and you don't. Fair enough. Pretty much, but no also rages easily. Hey man, you're a teacher. Get a grip, alright? Get a fucking grip. What are you gonna do when a kid, when all your students start yelling 6-7 at you? You gonna cap them all? Get a grip, man. Honestly, to be fair, I'd probably cap them too. Cannot say that when you went silent when you made a joke at your expense. Can't imagine having a teacher who rages so easily. Neither can I. Up or down? No, what goes into the square hole? Oh, okay, this is just for you. See you later, nerd. Are you tripping or is your hair red? My hair's always been red, Dinkle. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi, Rain! Welcome to the stream, Rain. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Thought my hair was brown. No, man, it's always been red. It's always been red-brown. Here ye. Jabinton98 is avoiding confrontation by refusing to talk on Discord. You're okay? How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Is your heart doing better than it did yesterday? I know yesterday it was giving you complications.
You shouldn't be here.
Holy shit.
You won't leave here alive.
Holy shit. Is a little calmer. But now your tooth is hurting. Yeah, it's always one thing after another, huh? Yeah, I haven't realized where Aris clearly has become Lord of Cinders, and that's why his hair is head right now. Yeah, tooth pain is the worst. You don't gotta tell me, brother. Tooth pain sucks. So what's in here?
Those bastards deserve
Is this a shortcut I just locked? Hey, you're gonna get into one that your insurance covers until 2027. Ugh. Isn't Aver's hair yellow and super angry? How would you know? None of you, in the year of me streaming so far, none of you have ever seen me angry or pissed off yet. The most you will ever see of me is annoyed or frustrated,
this is boring.
but never angry. Never angry. Noah's insulting the viewer base. Can't have that. Aver's viewer base made out of glass bones and paper skin. Wow. Wow. You guys gonna take that from
I'll
Noah?
teach you a lesson.
The rage baiting teacher? Always rage baiting his students? I think Noah needs to get 6-7'd. I don't know, it's just me though. New trap discovered. Target dummy. Did I fall? Yo. Wait, I thought this would take me to the top of the building. What did Noah say? I don't know, something about sticks and stones being my viewer base. Paper, thin, jab, bones. Well, can we put jab in the timeout corner with Noah? Yo, the hair dye at school. Hi, Stalker. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is a violation of the First Amendment, you monster. You already violated it. You should have thought about it first before you violated my First Amendment. Rah! 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 Anyways. Huh. 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 Yes, Rain hate you specifically because you like eggplant. Oh, the horrors. Is this game a Souls-like or a normal RPG game? This is an action RPG. The First Amendment doesn't count in here, Noah. You have no rights. Ugh. I know the danger. Alright.
While you still can.
How did you... Motherfucker, how did you miss that? I hear a critter.
Give up while you still can.
Ooh. Skill book discovered.
Die, scum! Son of a...
Hey man, I'm exploring. Let me explore. You guys ready for intuitive boss battle? Very intuitive. I found it. Shortcut? Have I been here already? Feel like I've been here already. Which means I probably... Oh yeah, I have been here already. Shortcut. Alright, let me save. Let me see if I have anything unlocked, actually. Nope. No. What you drinking? Hi, Ophelia. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I am drinking one of my favorite drinks that I haven't had in about 2 years now. Brisk. It's been a couple years. And now we're adulting, you know, going shopping, getting all the stuff we need. And I saw it and I was like, you know what? I haven't had brisk in a hot minute. I used to drink brisk a lot when I was in my mid to late teens. I took a break for these past few years, so figured I'd indulge in some. They only have 3 flavors though, so I got them. They had the normal, which is the brisk lemon, which is one of my favorites. They had the melon, whatever, strawberry and melon, and then the fruit punch. My favorite ones are the lemon, strawberry melon, and then the watermelon one. But I haven't seen the watermelon one forever. You miss sorbets? Watermelon one's my favorite. I used to get the watermelon one all the time. Back then. What the?
Crush you too.
Holy shit. Put your shield on fire. Oh. Rain isn't a member anymore, no. We're gonna blow up jabs with the Mexican rage. Ophelia insulting my viewer base? I found Ophelia. I might die here.
Try kill Garband like this. Garband crush you too!
Ow. Dude. Oh my gosh. Even Earth applauded us for what you said earlier. How dare you not? The fuck, man. It comes out faster than I expected to come out.
You there. You're the mercenary that we met in
Where'd
the
you come from?
forest. Tell me, what name do you go by, stranger? Well, you certainly know how to handle yourself. It may be that this city doesn't claim you after all. Not yet, at least.
Please, let me out!
Tell me what I wish to know, and I may let you live.
Anything, please!
Why did you attack us?
The Queen ordered it. She and Dirk are lovers, the way I hear it. He said they want you all killed off.
Good luck,
so they
Ray.
can
I
rule
hope that
this
goes well
city
for you.
together, and we'd never have to work again.
If you will not speak the truth, you're useless to me.
I would not lie to you. Dirk returned from the palace with the orders. He even led the attack himself.
You attacked the Colosseum.
Yes, but I didn't get no pleasure killing you peacekeepers. Nobody says no to Dirk. Nobody.
What of Judge Ambrol?
Dirk has him chained up there. He's probably saving him for last.
Oh, I'll gut that crap foil!
You promised! You said you would release me if I told you what you wanted to know.
You can rot in that cage. Think yourself lucky that I don't kill you myself. It may be that some poor soul happens upon you and saves your miserable life. If not, well, the Krat will be along soon enough.
Let me out!
Here, Payment for the bounties, as promised. Dralin and I must rescue Judd Anbral and any other peacekeepers that might still live. We can certainly use an extra sword. The Colosseum can be found across the market. Join us there, if you're in need of further coin.
Is that the next main chapter? Chapter 3. Proceed to the Colosseum. Can I free you?
I would insult you further, but the old mother beat me to the punch.
Little bitch.
They deserve to rot for what they've done.
You're about as useful as a maggot-filled pie.
Okay. What am I eating? Me? I'm eating watermelon sours. That was pretty good, bombastic, absolutely. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess. That alchemy should make my healing better. Allegedly.
Two wrongs don't make a right, you know. Just
Are you
like
cackling?
parents.
You need this shit on someone one day, it's gonna be super effective and leave them confused. You need those with toothpaste worth it. I usually like cherry sours. Again, cherry sours, I used to have them a lot back with Brisk. I haven't had them in a few years now. And there's no cherry sours around me that are actually as good as the ones I used to get when I was in Vegas. But I did find these watermelon sours. First time having them, and I gotta say they're pretty tasty. Not really sour, but still has a nice flavor. Like, I don't want to go over there yet. You heard somebody say one day we're gonna have to start throwing lamps at some of these people to brighten up their day. You heard them.
What was that?
What was that? Hi, Humble Pie. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Give up while you still can.
Weren't you here yesterday when I said that to you? Die! Ow. It's fucking bear traps, dude. Ow. Dude, who's laughing like that? Where you at, Gnome? There's a gnome around here. Oh, I see him. See you later, nerd. Huh. Out of commission. Oh, you're just a common enemy now? Dude. You didn't do that move when I fought you as a boss. Wow. I was behind him and that still hit me. Got murked. Should've leveled up. Hey. This don't got that shit, Noah. I'm missing a armor thing though. Hi, Bacon Cake. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Or hi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Okay, let's try this again with this big guy here. Why'd you laugh? Dude, she hit me and went, ha! That was crazy. Alright. Come on, big guy. Noah's with the Peak Souls 2 joke. I rolled. I guess it didn't apply though. Oh man, that shield attack comes out so much faster than I think it does. I'm gonna go explore these other ways real quick. Like, what's through here? Listen here, man. There's no adaptability in this shit. This ain't Dark Souls. It's just an action RPG. Y'all hear? Y'all heard?
For the love of soul. I should have known they were lying.
The love of soul. Y'all enemies?
I'll teach you a lesson.
I was trying to do my heavy attack.
You're dead. Dead.
I don't think I am. Oh, is this the Colosseum? I think this is the Colosseum, but I don't want to be here yet. Am I Canadian? I am not Canadian. Why do you ask me, eh? I want to keep exploring the rest of this. I want to go back over here. I will get this. The dude, the bulwark. You're Canadian? Wow. I have quite a good amount of regulars on my streams that are Canadian. Humble Pie is one of them.
I can't wait.
This is the game we're thinking of. Oh, good, Humble Pie. It happens. No biggie. No, how dare you, Humble Pie? You thought this was another game? Man, get your shit together, man. Why don't you know what you're talking about? What the fuck, man? You're fine. You're Humble Pie joined late because she was fighting a 7 feet tall centipede. You're probably right. Alright, this bulwark. Did Cash hop off? Nah, he's just AFK right now.
You look scared.
I look scared? What is that dialogue? Excuse me, I burped. It is a biggie. You can't figure out the one you're remembering. Oh, in that sense, yeah, that's fair. But in the sense that I was talking about, yeah, it's no biggie. I got a new shield, right? I'm guessing I can have that if I do like this. Oh, this is just a weapon. Hold on. Giant spiked mace. I don't know why I thought this was a shield. I do like the Great Axe, Great Hammer move sets, but not enough. Keys to the RPG where character creation included a dark elf. That's pretty cool. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay, wait. So if I go to just this, there we go. This looks crazy, dude. This giant ass shield. That looks crazy. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Let's go back to my leather grip greatsword. My bread and butter. Oh, you're just patrolling this area? So, that's where they came from. Let me quick save, huh? Can't beat an extra armor slot. Alright, what's up, man? Ow! That still hit me? That's crazy. The heal's kind of pitiful? Absolutely. Are you winning, son? Dude, you were so close to being dead! Hi, Sir Matchsticks. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. No, I'm not winning. My blue raspberry flavor. Do I like blue raspberry flavor candy? No, not really. Blue raspberry's always been a very too artificially icky flavor for me personally. I'm not saying it's bad.
While you still.
Why do I do this to you? What did I do to you, Rain? Hey man, fall down here already. Thank you.
Son of best.
Ooh, that unlocked a... Plus 8 greatsword damage and health. Quick save.
Bleeding on me. Oh.
He's asking if you're similar to blue raspberry flavor. Let me reread Rain's comment. You like blue raspberry flavor candy? I don't think that's asking if I'm similar to blue raspberry flavor. I think I answered the question true to what the question is, which is no, I'm not. I don't really like blue raspberry flavored candy. It's too artificial for me. Jabsini made Jester builds in Elden Ring. Congratulations. You typically don't like passion fruit. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. Are you like? They didn't say are you like. I'm reading it to face value to what they actually said. I don't think it was a typo. They didn't say are you like, they just said you like. And that is two different ways to word that. That did not really come off as a joke, but sure, fair enough. At least to me, it didn't come off as a joke. Alright, look at this fucker. Quality sentence, correct. Hey! Oh! Holy shit! Dude? Oh my gosh.
Kill something.
How did that hit me? Humble Pie used the wrong pronouns for Rain. That's all. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
You're not supposed to.
Son of won't escape.
You're not supposed to.
It's funny. Fair enough. That missed me? I didn't even roll. That hit me. Jeez Louise. I get to finally come over here. What's over here? Can I go in here? A pillaged manor. Okay. Let me quick save. Yummy, yummy. Huh. Taking the back way. Queen outranks the Countess? Correct. By multiple levels? Correct. Skill book discovered. Pillaging this fucking manor. Yo, Jab, man, when are you gonna be green, huh? Oh, this is a boss? Oh, shit. Where are you guys coming from? You're only 7 months in. I think that's off. YouTube Boys does a month behind. I think you're 8 months in. Well, that's pretty cool. How dare you, Jeb? You've been watching me since July and you haven't hit a year yet? You're not a true supporter. How dare you? I'm gonna loot this whole place up, man. Your real name is Reina? That's actually a very beautiful name.
Oh, got you!
Quite a beautiful name. Yo, this dude has his fucking butt out. Get out of here. Blood Reina. I don't know about that. No one just made a play under your username. Night Rain. Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, of course, Rain. It really is a beautiful name. I forgot I have a lantern. I could have lit up this place this whole time.
You won't leave here alive.
Sorry, I hate to tell you this, but...
That's it. If I died, no more debt.
Kill them!
I don't know what you were talking about, but yeah, whatever you say, man. Darwin is a video game released in 2025. Okay. And his name is Rain2578. So that plus that is Night Rain 2578. I see the attempt. I see the attempt. Are you an alien monarch, humble pie? It's okay, Noah. You don't always have to try and be funny. It's okay to just be yourself and be cool here, you know? More of a charm online. I got a new oh yeah. I mean it's a lot heavier than what I have right now. But like, oh yeah, we're back to the slow rolls, baby. Rage bait is insane today. Good stream. I'm not rage baiting. I mean genuine, big dog. If you think everything is a rage bait, maybe your students have finally gotten to your brain. Maybe that's why you're a rager. It's okay. Sometimes you just need to take a step back and breathe. You know? It'd be like that sometimes. Don't let your students get to you. Be humble, be yourself, man. Not everything's a rage bait. Alright, let me explore over here first before I go fully upstairs. What's going around? What's going on here? A book? I really just pillaged this whole ass. I saved this manor from being pillaged, and I'm just pillaging it myself. That's crazy. Oh, lots of side quests from that. Getting that piece of paper that I did not care to read. Would you look at that? Is that it? I guess that was it. This was a manor. This was give me action. Let me quick save real quick. Now get me out of here. People mispronounce your name, Rob, all the time, but you didn't. Me?
Die, damn you!
With what, Reyna? Oh shit! You guys are back? Nuh-uh.
Is that the best?
Head on my
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, the first time. Thanks. How do people pronounce it? I don't know any other way to pronounce it other than Reyna. What are they German? Do they go Reyna? Reyna, come over here, Reyna. That's my German impersonation. You like it? Hey, man. God, dude. That shield attack is so fast. Even giving Rihanna a ton. Rihanna? Where the fuck did they get that from Reyna? That's just like, I'm confused by that. Rihanna? Where are they getting that from? Makes no sense. I agree. I don't know where they're getting that from. Maybe they're just dyslexic. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being dyslexic. I'm gonna go backwards since there's a ton of enemies.
Give up while you still can!
I can't wait to count your coin.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the perfect block on you. Das Strangled. Jaw. Rain with egg roll, actually. Okay, now... Wait, hold on. I forgot to grab this. This is a bad boy here. Left
I
fly.
can't wait to count your coin.
Ow. Why did you let her do you in London? Can you explain what the fuck that means, Firo? Please and thank you. Pretty. Hey, it's the color of my hair. Kinda. Not really. It's a shade. Oh, stab, stabby stab. I was trying to get a perfect block. Perfect block still seems a bit iffy. At least with Greatsword. With Shield, it seems a lot more easier. Where the fuck is this gremlin at? Oh. What? Hello? Sure. I guess that works. Fucking gnome. Oh, hi.
If you're here in search of a weapon, you're too late.
Did you color your hair yourself, or did you go to the salon? Had my girlfriend do it for me. I said that with such sass. My girlfriend helped me do it. I've done my hair a couple of times by myself, but I usually prefer to have assistance because I just find it more easier. Like it gets the job done faster. In my opinion.
The Snatchers have taken everything. I've been left.
Cry about it,
with not
JC.
a damn thing to my name. I curse them and their families. These hands once forged the greatest weapons Varen has ever. But this you already
All I
know.
talked about was the tree being
Why
red.
else would you be at my door? I could forge for you the greatest weapon you'll ever lay eyes upon. But to do so, you'll need to collect the materials I need. Only the best will suffice.
It's harder on your own, yeah. Especially the back. Yeah. Especially when you don't know if you've gotten all the roots on the back as well. Granted, there's mirrors you can use to like see the back of your head. That's too much work, man.
And payment, of course. My craftsmanship is certainly not cheap. Here, a list of all that I need if you wish to buy my services. Now be on your way.
Do I have everything you need?
Do you have everything on the list?
Nope.
Stop wasting my time.
gonna steal your book. I hope you know that. Normalize hitting on shopkeepers. Do not normalize hitting on shopkeepers. Normalize stealing shopkeepers. You color your 3 feet long hair, buy yourself with 2 bottles of dye, and make a goddamn mess. I believe you. Absolutely. You're gonna blow up the NPC with your Mexican rage. Yeah? Okay. Hello, 911. I have an emergency. There's this troll over here, swears he's a teacher. He's blasting his Mexican rage. Please help. Is this the door? Can I go through? Oh, it's locked. That's fine. You heard sunscreen gets hair dye off things. Also bleach. I literally just use bleach for like my bathtub and all that to get the hair dye out. When you had your hair, you dyed all the time. You had certain clothes you would wear. You would just go outside in the grass. Never had anybody help you. It always worked out good. That sounds crazy. I don't know why. The way you worded that just sounds crazy. Damn, these gremlins got to this guy. Excuse me. I'd probably still dye my hair just inside still, because I wouldn't want to get harmful chemicals all over the grass and dirt. That sounds bad for the environment. You guys go outside? All the time. I go outside pretty much almost every day. You shotgun a wall in Jamison's basement. I mean, you deserve it. I was over your hair is bleeding red in the shower. You said I didn't know it would come out for a while. Yeah, I mean the obviously when you first dye your hair red and then you wash it all out after a set amount of time that it tells you to wait for, usually 30 minutes. Yeah. It looks like a fucking crime scene. The second shower is just basically getting the rest of it out. I usually do 2 rinses. The first rinse to get the majority of it out, and then after a while, you don't know if it's like done or not because then the water starts coming out clear. So once the water starts coming out clear on all sides of my head, I like wait later in the day and then do a second rinse. And then after the second rinse, I'm fine with every other rinse afterwards. What is outside? It's a great question. I'll get back to that on you in 3 to 4 business months. What do the gnomes do? I don't know. I just have a side quest that they're evil and I must kill them.
You're not so.
I can't wait to
What brand did you use? Good Diane. Very healthy, vegan friendly, or vegan, healthy, doesn't burn my head. Lasts for a good few months before my hair starts turning into like a rustic reddish brown, which I also think looks really good on me. Gnomes, you mean like DNA and RNA? Totally. No, the gnomes here, they call them gnomes for some reason. Perfect block. Holy shit. I think Noah's having a stroke. It's okay, Noah. Never heard of it? Well, there is an easy Google search away. Medic and raw hair color. For the fucking olds. Here's your genetic material. Gene. Oh. Didn't know that. And you've been gnomed. No, I go to Ulta for all of my beauty products, including my hair dye, so.
If I steal just 200 more coin, I can return home, pay off
Enjoy Hot
mother's
Topic when it was
gambling
cool
debts,
back in the
and
day.
never
I mean, Hot
have to
Topic
do
still
anything
is
bad
cool.
ever again.
Just depends on which one you go to. Same for Spencer's. Hi Days, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You feeling better, homie? How you doing? I missed you. What's going on with you? Schmitza. No, we're not doing this shit, dude. You feeling better? Question mark. We're getting there talking to Monica after you decided to just tell yourself you were the one being selfish. Fair enough. Are you feeling better about that? Ooh. What's in here? Order, or that's a word. Order cudgel. Let me see. Oh, I see. How big is the map? Pretty big. There's been a lot of exploration. Hello, Bez. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You do be an uncle now, so yeah. That's fair days. I respect that. If it's one good thing this game does, Bez, so far, it is the exploration / interconnectivity of the areas, places, maps, etc. This game, the developers did a really good job on the map design and etc. Unk days. That's locked. Okay, it's fine. He's 5 pounds. It's a skinny baby. You ever had piercings? No. I might get the fuckboy reins pretty soon here. I've been wanting to get fuckboy reins for a while. For a couple of years now. I'm too lazy to want to commit to that. Every time I have the opportunity to get the fuckboy earrings, I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Another day.
I don't recognize you. If you don't have the password, you're not getting in.
Is this similar to
That's a
Crimson
business
Desert?
only.
I have never played Crimson Desert, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but it's an action RPG. Yes, it has a main storyline. I would say that it is an exploration action RPG. Kick Agent instead? Absolutely not. Hi Blue, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You thought Reen's like your hair dye, like that figure skater? No. No, humble pie. That's crazy. Nice, Rain. Gouging just doesn't interest me personally. I like my earlobes the way they are. I would not want to stretch them out like a lunatic. You always want to gouge just growing up, but you're not glad you didn't? Yeah. You don't know what fuckboy are? Fuckboy earrings, it's basically just like the diamond earrings that most fuckboys would have. Like the stereotype of what a fuckboy would have, I should say. Not all fuckboys have them, obviously. Also, you got your ass handled too on the Surge too. You try playing it like a standard Souls by just dodging. Apparently there's directional dodging parry system. Hey man. Sometimes games aren't Souls-likes. And you shouldn't be treating them like that. Studs on both sides? Yeah, there you go. Similar to Crimson Desert? Not really. I kind of figured that was the case. But again, I also kind of figured it was just unnecessary comparisons, which is why I just said it's an exploration action RPG. Jab, you have what? Let me see your ears right now. I need to see for educational purposes. You're a few sizes away from 1 inch. Sheesh. Oh, this is the Colosseum? So I thought the other place was the Colosseum. I gotta go back to the other place then. See what that was all about. Hey!
Spill your guts!
You got not piercings. Tattoos and piercings are a sin. Must all repent. Shut up. Cry about it. Scream about it. Go tell Jesus and see what he does. Guess what he's gonna do? Nothing. I'm telling you right now, there's favorites, y'all. God has favorites. Okay, no, we're done. We're moving on. These are jokes. Don't take it seriously. We're moving on. You know, Jesus, cool guy. Jesus had piercings on his palms and feet. Yeah, but those weren't for fashion. Those were to repent his sins. You know, we're moving on. You were planning to stretch them out to the size of a 50-cent coin, but you stopped around nickel size. Interesting. It's pronounced Jesus. How dare you, in front of your Baphomet plushie. But he said, now it is fashion, people wear crosses. Correct. What's up here? Your snake's name are Lucifer and Baphomet. Huh! Oh my gosh, another one of you guys. I don't want to deal with you. Oh my gosh, I don't want to deal with you. You're an enemy where I see you, and I'm like, hell no. No, who let you back in the chat? Jab. Jab, you have the power to mute. You know that, right? You want to be a dickhead to your closest teacher cholo friend, Noah. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, he actually did it. You've been in for a while now? Oh, I see.
You're not.
Oh, and you had 8 piercings and you now have 5. Interesting. Because why not, Noah? You deserve it for a rage baiting jab all the time. And you're a teacher. You call yourself a teacher. That would happen. Let me go see what's over here about. He is a sword and board baby. What's over here? Because I thought this was the Colosseum, but I guess not. How did you get poisoned? Noah, you know what you did. The tubas are getting louder. Hi Stella, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Noah the evil incarnate. Just know, Jab, you did this. You did this, Jab. I'm giving Noah validation to give you shit at NVC. You're just a tuba player, man. What happened to old man Pissus? Living his life. No bad blood between me and him, and hopefully never. He's just focused on life. He's got a mechanic job, he's got a wife and kids to attend to, and he's trying to focus on his own content, which is very chaotic feeling. You doing better? You think sickness is just about gone? Hell yeah, JC. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah. Me too, Stella. I agree. Absolutely. I'll get you. Boo. That's dope. Hate being sick. Gotta say it now. His username was mentioned by a lol cow, and you were like, wait, it'll make us mention this lol cow on one of your Zelda streams. I think so. I don't remember. All my Pissus has been talking about like a lot of content creators or people in the content creation space that are like allegedly bad people or whatever. The videos or the stuff that I've seen him cover though, I read it or I watch it, I'm just like, Huh? Like, what's going on? Like, okay. Too much lore.
You're not so.
I want a perfect block to you. Whatever. Is this Elderly Scrolls? You got it, man. It's Elderly Scrolls. The Fallen Kingdom. Hi, Basil. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is not Elder Scrolls. I burped. Excuse me. Been Elder Scrolls, I know. This is Two Worlds 3. You got it. So that laughing you guys hear, for those who don't know, like Cyrus, are still like learning, that's the good gnome. Apparently they're evil gnome beings that laugh and taunt you, fuck you up. So to say. You're really sorry. Why are you apologizing? You're fine. You're watching an live stream a few weeks ago. You think you got mad because you were the only one in the room? You just shut it down midstream. No goodbye or anything. That's the other thing I noticed too, is a lot of his streams, this is Forsaken Realms, Varen's Call. I just have to go to my Steam now. I notice he shuts down his streams like really early, like 10-20 minutes in or halfway through or whatever. I'm like, huh, interesting. Oh, there you go, Days. Old man Pisses just needs to start on a smaller scale. He just needs to do what he loves and do that as content, because the stuff that he's doing, at least from the patterns that I notice Old Man Pisses, is a lot of his content is very highly ambitious or on a very high scale, like requiring a lot of like to have like an actual community of viewers that will watch him. And he doesn't have that yet. He needs to start on a way more smaller scale when it comes to that stuff. Do got a shout out from the lolcow pretty much. Noah, it is Nova Online. Oh, the Nova Online stuff. I don't know too much about it, but I do know that shit's crazy. He was triggered just because nobody was there watching. I'm not sure if that's the reason, but I do know that he needs to tone down the ambition a bit and just stream stuff he likes, whether people are there or not. Dude, oh wait, no, I see him. I see him. Do I have to be up there or can I shoot him? Fuck. Is there a way to get up there? Who's attacking? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Any chance the basket is important? Some of our guys over content posted a video yesterday. An old man was called out. Called out in a negative way or a positive way? Got him. You're gonna hop off the topic. I'm gonna hop off the topic? You legit would. Wait, Old Man Pisses? The man himself? Apparently. Elderly abuse. This is a really cool place. I like the vibes of this place a lot. Yeah, if that's a checkpoint, then what's over? Nova's, yeah, Nova is, from my understanding, not the best human being. That's about it. Why are you apologizing, Basil? Stop apologizing. Enjoy the stream, have a good time.
You're not supposed to.
Oh, fair enough, Days.
You're not supposed to.
I don't think saying sorry a lot is a Canadian thing, That's definitely a trait I've seen in people in general. American, Canadian, etc. It's not a good trait. Generally, it's not a sign of a good trait. I should reword that. You literally just got a dental flosser stuck in your tooth or in your teeth. Ew. It's so much a thing. Legally, it's not considered admitted fault. Yeah. Whoa. Scissors, my beloved.
Wait to count your coin.
Oh, that's a boss.
You're not supposed to.
You'll burn with the others, trespasser.
I was trying to perfect blocked. I didn't get much perfect blocking done. But that's okay. Getting a side quest done at least. It was a collab element Pistis harassing Nova for an interview. Oh. Yeah. That is one thing I've noticed. Not saying this is a good or bad thing, just as I'm seeing it, is Old Pistis has been very, very, very persistent towards this person. Like, ooh, iron boots. Like, very, like, keeps doing it, and he just is like every day, every second kind of thing. How does your camera follow you? What are you using? I'm using my camera. A snap camera. Ooh, hi. Hello. Hi. Anyways. Pop. You don't like Nova either, but you're just watching from the sidelines? Yeah. He's telepathic and controlling it with his brain. Yeah. Exactly, Days. That's kind of where I'm coming from with that. Alright, this is a shortcut I just unlocked, right? Yes. This was a cool area for a side quest. Platonically, you don't love that. What don't you love? He has on that Goron behind his camera, filming his every move. Yeah. We're just tight like that. I got long neck Gorons to help with my streams. I don't know why I'm taking the long way back. Snap zooms, jump scares. You don't like seeing my face? Ooh. I'll do you one better. I'll be even bigger. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna play the game just like this now. What's that box next to the computer? Looks like a tablet or a new mouse pad. Oh, because I've been playing fighting games a lot lately. Hold on, let me. Oh, actually, no. Why am I doing that? Let me switch back here. Let me zoom out real quick. I always keep it in its box, but my hitbox or kitsu, whatever you want to call it. I've been playing fighting games with Cash, so. Please turn it back to what it was before. we're gonna keep it just like this. Yeah, that's nutty. Thanks. So, a part of my history that you guys don't know is I'm very heavy into fighting games, but my fighting games specifically are Soul Calibur and Tekken. I don't really do much 2D fighters because it doesn't really speak to me on the levels that like Soul Calibur or Tekken does. But I'm pretty solid at fighting games in general. Not saying I'm crazy good or really good, but I'm pretty solid. I'm above average. It's hard to see because of chat. I know, Basil. I'm doing it for shits and giggles. Of course, I'm not going to keep the stream like this. I'm just being funny. Don't worry, you'll get to see the game. There you go. Shall let's all have dinner and eat all the eggshells and garbage you want. Unfortunately, I was too young to get competitive in Soul Calibur when it was in its prime. Way too young. Soul Calibur 2, 3, 4, 5. I was way too young. Yes, 3D fighting games, but not all 3D fighting games. It's why I'm saying Soul Calibur and Tekken specifically, because like Virtua Fighter didn't speak to me. Any other 3D fighting game that follows that format just didn't speak to me. Soul Calibur spoke to me the first most, Tekken second most. Also, hi Alistair, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Yeah, when Soul Calibur 6 came out, I was old enough to actually compete, like, competitively, so I got really competitive in Soul Calibur 6. And I would say that so for Soul Calibur 6 specifically, I got pretty, really good. But then COVID happened. So, and then I kind of just stopped carrying because of COVID, unfortunately. 2XKO is a 2D fighting game, so it doesn't really appeal to me that much. I think Avatar Legends is the most 2D fighting game I've played in a long time. Before Avatar, the last 2D fighting game I actually took semi-seriously was Guilty Gear Strive. Also, why am I going through here again? I need to leave. I guess I can just keep going through here to leave through the shortcut. That works. I know 2XKO is probably going to be a really big popular 2D fighting game that gets into esports and professionally because it's Riot Games and pretty much every Riot game is esports in some way, shape, or form. So I'm sure 2XKO will be a really cool esports game to watch. But it's a 2D fighting game that doesn't really appeal to me too much. Same for Marvel Tokon. And hell, even Avatar Legends doesn't really appeal to me that much personally. I just decided to play it because I own it now, so that Cash and I can throw hands together. But outside of playing it with a friend, I really don't care about the game too much, personally. I see what you did, Noah. Invincible versus is next? Absolutely not. If you guys see me play any fighting game, like actually wanting to learn and get better and play competitively and whatever, it's because a new Soul Calibur came out. That's like the only reason why. The Avatar fighting game's already out, Noah. I already did streams on it, silly. Do I use a controller or a keyboard? I guess I'll show it again. Here it is. Here's the thing. Here, I'll do even better. Yeah, I use my Wii remote actually. Here you go. This is what I use for fighting games. I go wah, and I go wah, and then I press stuff, and stuff happens. I don't know what I did. Shit just happened, and then I win. But then also sometimes I lose. But the important part is that I won. Anyways, I was using this as well when I was streaming Avatar.
You're not so.
Now, Soul Calibur is actually a outlier because Soul Calibur is the only fighting game that I actually got good with a controller, with a PS5 controller specifically. I actually never learned how to play Soul Calibur on a hitbox or a kitsune, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't until after Soul Calibur that I actually started using a hitbox for Tekken and other fighting games. So I actually prefer Soul Calibur with a controller over a hitbox, but I do want to learn how to get comfortable with Soul Calibur on a hitbox versus a controller personally, but we'll see if that day ever comes. I heard the streets are fucking with Soul Calibur now. Also, y'all always keep spelling Soul Calibur wrong. Calibur is with a U, not an E, for the game specifically. I've been wanting to say that every time for like the past year when the game gets brought up, but yeah. My hair is red. Hello, Delicious Dave. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Also, Cash, when you coming back, big dog? Where you at, man? Where you at? Nah, Cash. It's like this. Yeah, they got it now. They got it. You got it. For Honor has been your fighting game. See, For Honor is another game I like a lot, but I wouldn't put For Honor with like your traditional fighting games. I'm talking specifically traditional fighting games. But I love For Honor. I'm either Rep 70 or Rep 80 Centurion. Ew, that's nasty, Cash. If there was an exclusive for Nintendo for Soul Calibur, I'd commit genocide. And I love For Honor too.
Tell me where they're keeping the judge, or
But
I'll end your life.
what I will say
slowly.
is the new hero that just came out is actually broken. You can spam the new hero's like kick light attack as a group in Dominion and not feed revenge at all.
Is whether
It's
to
so
die
stupid.
Before I leave this room.
You don't scare me, little girl.
I actually don't know Otherworld Legends,
Make sure
Cyrus.
this little runt doesn't scamper
Few
away,
genocide,
will
thank
you?
heavens. Not mass genocide. Nah,
Mercenary.
I'm committing a
came.
niche genocide.
Dirk is somewhere within the Colosseum.
Mobile game
Bounty upon
to
his
seem
head
pretty
is
fun.
yours if you wish to claim
I
it,
see,
but
I see.
the other mercs are already
I
inside.
gotta blow my nose.
You should hurry if you hope to succeed. No matter your skill, I would urge caution. They call him the Flayer for a reason. My priority here is locating Judge
Yeah, Blue, it's
Andross
stupid.
and rescuing
I've been
any
seeing all
others
the all the
who may not
ranting
still
on the
draw breath.
subreddit for
If
Honor
you
rants.
find any
I've been seeing
peacekeepers,
all the
please
videos
give them
of
what
people
you
playing the new hero and just being fucking pieces of shit to put quite frankly. We found a funny game we both like a lot. Only took a year. We talked about For Honor in the past, Blue. You might have just forgot because it's been a while. That's okay. You've asked me way in the past alongside with Incapacitated Peasants if I'd ever do a For Honor stream, and I said absolutely not. Maybe it's with friends, maybe custom matches, but that's a very big. You did for sure forget? Yeah, it's all good, man. For Honor was fun. Play a couple years ago, but you put a ton of hours of Chivalry. Couldn't get into Chivalry. Chivalry is not really my kind of play style of games. But I do have a bud who's a big top 500 Chivalry dude. And he loves the fuck out of Chivalry. He puts a lot of time. He takes that game very seriously. A lot of heart and passion into it. Just ain't for me. He tried getting me into it multiple times. It's just ain't for me. I'm more of a For Honor kind of guy in terms of gameplay and combat. Not saying For Honor is perfect. For Honor has a lot of shit I don't like personally, but the core mechanics of how the combat works outside of perks and stupid shit characters have, I like a lot. Or feats, I should say. I said perks. Feats, I mean, yeah, same diff. Checkpoints, I'm supposed to be going. Funny enough, you were in the For Honor closed beta. Happened early because the Souls community was hyped for it. Yeah, people kept saying it was going to be the next big, like, Dark Souls theme. When it's not, it's nowhere near a Souls-like. Souls-like not. Never. But they were hyped as fuck for it. Granted, I was too, but I was hyped for it because I just liked the gameplay. I think it was funny there was a time where people thought it was like the next big, like, Dark Souls. I was like, absolutely not. Oh, I can go up here. I still love it. It's a really good game, but I would not compare it to Dark Souls whatsoever. Sick, yeah, that high level tech is in Shiv's fun. You can abuse some of the quirky mechanics, but that becomes the man. I'll choose your opponent, yeah. Everyone always said everything were the next big Souls like back then. Yeah. People still do now. People, even to this day, people don't understand what defines a Souls like, and Souls like still gets misused like a million times. Even the people joining the stream, is this a Souls like? No. Dude, this really looks like Dark Souls, but medieval or like fantasy, like no. This is not a Souls like. You miss back when the backwards berserk tech worked. I miss when Warden had a fucking backward shoulder bash or a backdash shoulder bash. Granted, I know why they took it out. I just miss it. The person medieval gotta be a Souls like. I know, right? These people are crazy. Ow. No, that was cool though. Wait, that was cool, like. So it's only for the left side. Okay. Excuse me. You too, but you don't miss the blind top tap from Mater. So all's fair. When everyone's getting nerfed, except new characters are never fair. I wouldn't say that exactly. I will say a lot of people kind of fall in, a lot of bad players fall into new hero comes out, and for the most part, the new hero is actually, for the most part, fairly fine. But people always find a way to complain about new hero being busted rather than just learning and adapting to a brand new character, the brand new skill sets. Now granted, some new characters that have come out are busted. A great example is the newest character right now quite literally is, in fact, objectively busted. They can abuse the revenge system by not giving revenge to the other team and just constant spam their stupid bash light damage and just keep doing that nonstop. It's crazy, it's stupid. But like when the fencing character came out, people kept calling her busted and stupid and this and that, and she wasn't. She was actually fairly balanced. She was just a brand new character you had to learn how to fight against, and a lot of bad players hate that. So then they go on For Honor rants and complain about it. People complaining about Warmonger and how her enhanced lights were really bad and she shouldn't have enhanced lights because that makes her broken and stupid, when her whole character revolved around enhanced lights and they were just bad players. And then they listened to the For Honor community and they got rid of For Honor's enhanced lights and made her a worse character when she was already fine to begin with. That's fair. If you're a virtuoso and the weapon master, we're all fair, but with gimmicks. Yeah, but gimmicks aren't bad. People like to, and again, I know you're not saying it's bad, Blue. I'm not saying you're saying it's bad. But people like to say gimmicks a lot with a negative tone, like innuendo. Gimmicks are fine. You just have to learn. Every For Honor character has a gimmick. Every game's gonna have a gimmick. Everything has a gimmick. Shut up, cry about it, scream, despair. Also, bye JC, have a great rest of your night, man. Sleep well. Or if you come back, then I hope see you later. But for now, take it easy. Appreciate you, homie.
Die, damn you!
Oh my gosh. So is there a fight going on down there right now? What's going on? Something tells me that I'm gonna make my way down here for a boss fight. Ow. Blocked door. Who pissed in her Cheerios? That's a great question. You want to ask her
I hope Dirk doesn't turn against
a
us.
question?
I wonder how fast he can run.
You've also been a lot of the new characters. No, let's get a 1v1 as they are in Dom. Yeah, I will say they are dominating in Dominion in group fights. But 1v1s, I don't see anyone complain about them in 1v1s. It's always in group fights that they get complained about. But like they are busted in group fights. Like that is just objectively correct. I have seen that shit. That shit is crazy. That shit is wild. Can I get up here? Does this work? Or do I just go up at some point? Oh, I guess it's like this. I was going about it the wrong way. When you get kicked in the nuts 8 times in 4 seconds and can't ever get revenge, it makes you frustrated? Absolutely. I think I would also get frustrated. Wait, this is checkpoint area, so that's where I'm supposed to be going, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Where am I supposed to be going here? Or is this just like a... like, what is this area over here then? Oh, like a gnome. Was that it? Oh, it's just for like a gnome. Okay. Wow. Wow. Gnome, no more. You can say that again. I ain't man, brother. Want to parry you or perfect block you.
Why am I still using weapons?
There we go. You realize adding no was redundant now. Yes. Correct. It's okay.
For the love of Saul, I should have known.
Sometimes you just have to hear it out loud.
Just hand over your coin.
You're nonsense. You're nonsense.
Oh wait, there's... Ah, I think I know where this... No, I don't know. Wait, whoa. Where, is this a shortcut? Wait, no, this... I should be able to unlock this, right? I know... Or maybe not. No, this is a different area. I thought this was an area that I've already been to on the other side of the door. That would have unlocked a shortcut. I was wrong. You wish to finish the Obsession before any more spoilers come out, so you catch you in Irish. Enjoy. It's a good movie.
You won't leave here alive.
This is a shortcut. No, it's not. This is the chest. Combined order bow. Is that a direct upgrade to what I have right now? Absolutely. New bow. Who dis? Hey, new armor skill. Can I get that? Hey, nice. Is that minus 100% Minus 50% armor dodge stamina cost reduction penalty. Minus 50% dodge distance penalty. Wait, distance? I have further... I unlock further dodge? This is definitely one of those you have to play it too. Okay. Wait. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Plus 0.5 seconds. Great sword. Perfect guard window. Oh! Yes, sir. Technique double slice. RRRT. Okay. We're unlocking more combos. Wait, this is sick. Oh, do I have hold on. Do I have more alchemy to unlock? Yes. Sick. Okay. I also should have iron boots, yes. So I have almost the full iron set going for me right now. Let's see what this new combo or stream looks like. Ooh, verticality. I like that. That's kind of nice. And I have a better parry window now for greatsword. So that I should be as easy as a shield parry now. Potentially.
Just hand over your coin. I'll gut you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love to see it. Okay, wait, let's prep. Ow. Wait, could I have just gone down normally? Okay, no, not really. So, up or down? Okay, no, let's see. I think down is the way to keep going forward.
Give up while
Give
you
up.
still can. That all you've got?
This should be for a shortcut, maybe? Maybe. Bracelet, I got another thingy. Increases focus replenishment rates.
What thingy?
Your thingy. Hey, welcome back, man. Where'd you go?
Hey man, let me talk about my thingy on stream. Crazy?
You need to know. They're the chat. They have to know.
Alright, Nardwar. Okay.
Okay, this should be the shortcut, right? Yeah, this is what I was thinking was the shortcut last time.
I'll spill your guts.
Hey man, chill out.
I'll
Ain't that
teach you a
serious.
Spill your guts!
So, there's actually ability skill unlock that allows you to increase your dodge distance.
So it's not just tied to your equipment?
No, it seems like all of the combat is locked behind getting upgraded skills to make them your combat more smoother and better.
I see.
So, yeah, I'm slowly taking back my combat being funky. I mean, it still is funky at first. I don't think it should be like that by default. I see what they have in mind and I like it. It works really well later in the game. I still think it needs hella fine tuning just for base game in general. I get it. You're like an unskilled fighter. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, that roll was crazy. That was a crazy ass roll. Oh man. Oh. How's Serpent? I assume you're still on that.
Yeah, I went downstairs and I ate. I'm fighting.
What you eat?
I just had my leftovers from yesterday.
Ah, delicious. What's this game called?
He sounds like the dude from For Honor who'd be like, match point.
For Honor?
Is that For Honor? Who does it?
That's not For Honor. I don't know what game you're talking about.
No, he's you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's
Honor.
not For Honor. I don't know what it's from.
Fuck.
But I know what you're talking about.
Why do I remember it so clearly? Like I played it a lot.
This is called Forsaken Realm, Varen's Call. Ophelia. I heard you say delicious and you're like, huh, wait. Nah. See, that's what happens when you choose some crazy ass names, crazy generic words as your name, man. No, I would say Delicious Dave if I was talking to you though. Why is the name Solon? Why is your name Solon?
He's actually getting wrecked. That's crazy.
Why is my name Solon? I love secrets. This is another shortcut? Ah, no, I had the right idea for this shortcut. It was on the same level. I was, my brain was braining. Because according to YouTube, your name is taken. Well, skish you.
Or is it? Do they scale in Serpent's Gaze? You know.
In multiplayer it scales. Yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering. I'm like, he's dying pretty fast. I know I'm strong, but I mean, I'm using a rapier.
What are you talking about? You said your name was taken. Your YouTube name was taken. I said Skishu. It's okay. My username was taken too. That's why I'm avarice.youtube. Combined Order Sword. What's that mean? It's just a really brain-dead way of saying skill issue. Or brain-rotted way of saying skill issue. Skishu. And I got a weapon on. Combined Order Sword. Is that a great sword? No, I don't care about it anymore. Where's my leather grip great sword? Yeah, bring that bad boy back here. Bring that bad boy back. Anyway, I need to see what was back down then. Is this where I came from initially? I forgot. I feel like I told Iris is simply better as... No, absolutely not. Hi Nexion! Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Wait, both of these have fucking check marks, checkpoint markers. I don't know where to go anymore. There's 2 checkpoint markers for both ways. With unyielding fortitude, Jarson faced the relentless Moondagger, his final moments a testament to his courage as he battled on, embodying the spirit, a true gladiator. So that gets the gladiator helmet. Last night was crazy. Yeah, you're high as fuck, dude. Amidst the awe-stricken silence of the Colosseum, the valiant Dantus met his fate in a harrowing duel with a molten worm, his noble struggle ending in the fiery jaws of the monstrous creature. So that'd be that. Alesia displayed unmatched valor in a duel for the ages. Every parry and thrust from the legendary gladiator, Orkwood's blade turned aside. That she was almost able to best him is a testament to her skill. I don't know what equals skill in this. That equals skill. I don't. We'll see. Torn asunder by ravenous wolfhounds, a grim testament to Harlech's unfortunate decision to confront the starving pack alone. Woof. You don't remember what happened? Last thing you remember was you woke up next to your phone with drool over your face, all lights turned on, and you ended stream with a funny smile. Yeah. I mean, it seems like there's been a repeating pattern of you forgetting a lot of stuff when you're high as fuck. With indomitable spirit, Wild confronted the formidable Gretty, each swing of his blade a defiant stand, until he fell valiantly to the creature's onslaught, his name's forever echoing in the Colosseum's tale of courage. I don't know, dude. Fucking gorilla. With unwavering determination, Krisha stood their ground against the relentless Krat mischief, the final echoes of their battle cries fading as they too valiantly succumbed to their overwhelming number. Yeah, so you're ordering you some more. I think the two that I have run are these two. Pretty sure I have this right. That's Woof. Yeah, so I think I'll just try gorilla for you. Then that for you. Hey, let me in. Yeah, that's Krat, so that's a Krat. Woofs. That's a woof.
Yo,
Fiery jaws of a
bleed.
monster. That is
That's
a
crazy.
monster. A gladiator. That's a gladiator. That's crazy, Ophelia. So maybe Beast is Ron here? Maybe this is not Beast. Molten worm. If that's not a worm, unless that's the molten worm. And then which one is Gretty again? It is this. Oh no, this and then. Sorry, this and then. I'm so lost. Yeah, so that's woof. Woof, woof. I'm pretty sure monstrous creature is this. I'm pretty sure that's just correct. That's the wolfhound. That's gladiator. This is the Kratz. That's what that icon is. So what is this game about? It's action adventure RPG. Nice. Unless I'm doing this all wrong and it's not. Maybe it's the Mundagar? I'm guessing that's maybe this, and then you're the gladiator, but since you almost beat him. Okay. Okay. Got it. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me quick save real quick. Colosseum Victor sword and shield. Okay, that looks crazy. I did not mean to heal. That's all this was for? Was just for the Colosseum sword and shield? I mean, that's cool. This is cool. Excuse me. But, impressively gilded sword bears engravings from the foes defeated by its bearer, commemorating the battles that earned them the title of the Colosseum Victor. Apparently, according to Moon, your ex messaged her trying to talk to her and get to know her. Did Moon tell her to fuck off? Go commit seppuku or something? I guess I'll fuck around with this for a bit.
Damn, bro.
That's how I feel, man. Upsy daisy. I guess going way back to where is it? Over here? Yeah, over here. Yeah, this works.
Die, damn you!
Alright, let's see. Moon blocked her, didn't waste her time talking to her. Perfect response. Proud of you, Moon. Is it Coliseum time? Hold on, Onyx. What's over here? This is definitely boss. Yeah, that's definitely. I opened the door. That's a boss. Let me see what's through here first before I do any boss. Ooh. Wait, there's goodies here. How do I get these goodies? Oh. Well. I figured out how to get the goodies. This room looks crazy. How do I... It's frozen. How do I unfreeze this? Do I have to... Apparently she invited Moon to dinner to get to know each other. That's really fucking sus. Someone isn't totally planning to murder your girlfriend. Ice? Okay, hold on. Does that just increase ice damage? Or ice abilities? Wait. I actually want to fuck with that. Delicious Dave, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you, homie. Hey man, I can already tell you, Rain. That girl's gonna execute her. You said, yeah, that baby? Wop wop. Sorry, that's really fucked up. I apologize. She just know who she's dealing with. This person who you will probably get married to way in the future and invite nobody because you don't care about marriage. And then, you know, having a baby with and all that stuff. Oh shit, this goes down? Oh, it's just for a gnome. You know, it was absolutely a fuck joke. Did a test gift, then a bigger gift. Now, new to this YouTube live stream stuff. The whole YouTube gifting system is relatively new. It is similar to Twitch bits, is the best way I can put it, but it is executed differently, compared to Twitch. So, I feel you, man. I feel you. Even I'm still new to it, still, despite reading how it works so many times. Alright, is it boss time? Quick save. It's boss time. You said what? Huh? The ex is trying to be sneaky, trying to get involved by getting close to your girlfriend? Correct. She's trying to execute your girl, yo. Get back in your life. I don't stream on Twitch because Twitch is bad for small content creators and they don't support custom resolutions. As you can see, since you're on my main stream, I stream in theater mode because I like not having stuff over the game that I'm playing. Twitch doesn't do that, so. But yeah, they're also just really bad for small content creators. I could multi-stream, but I would need better internet for that anyways. But I multi-stream on YouTube though. As you can see, I have 2 YouTube streams, a short stream and a main stream. Those are 2 separate streams, 2 separate chats for the time being until YouTube adds proper dual streaming. But yeah, that's about it. Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit.
You good, man?
Fuck. That was an actual Dark Souls shit, bro.
Oh shit.
You know
This
those
guy's-
the Scions, basically the thing with the really weird thing with a bunch of arms and stuff.
The weird clam creature.
Yeah. The ones that are in the library.
Wu Train is goated. It's a cool game. What about it?
Yeah, no, they put one at the very top of the stairs. Like I didn't see it until I came up the actual stairs. That was right. Like fuck.
That's kind of funny.
I'll enjoy peeling your bones.
He just turned around like, huh?
Oh? You're immune to ice? That's really bad for me.
But it's okay. I got my first like in between little interlude section thing. They gave me a boss to fight, so now I can summon the boss. And he's just been my helper,
That's sick.
pretty much. Like, it's called what, the Firstborn, and he just takes aggro and like fights for me. I'm
That's
like, you know
actually sick.
what? I'll take it. That's probably the only reason why I'm still doing as good as I am.
Damn. This guy's crazy. Yeah, I rarely eat candy on stream, do I? I mean, I rarely eat candy ever, so.
I'll enjoy peeling the flesh from your bones.
Oh, how you liking dual corpse Cyrus? Making you want candy. You could go for some watermelon sours. They're quite tasty.
This is like a bleed fire build. Oh, I guess you can call that a blood flame build. Oh shit.
Shit. Is that Uncle Danny? Yes. I got this guy this time. See you later, nerd. Yeah, how you liking dual corpse, Cyrus?
Right. Thank the gods you're alive.
I should have known you would be crazy enough to come barreling in here like a crazed aurochs.
What happened?
We were caught unaware. By the time we knew we were under attack, the fighting was already over. Those that weren't cut down by those thugs were used as playthings for Dirk. Nobody deserves to die that way.
Right.
What of the peacekeepers that went with you to the hamlet?
We were attacked as we left the city. Those that survived now journey to Droskin Ward with news of our situation.
With luck, they'll arrive home swiftly.
Right. They may have been lying to save their teeth, but one of the snatchers... They said the Queen ordered the attack on the Colosseum.
I believe they spoke the truth.
You already knew this?
You know just as well as I that Queen Aleru has locked herself away from the world for many turns. We can only imagine what has taken place within the palace walls.
You're keeping something from me. I can only imagine the weight that bears upon your shoulders, even more so now with this death that surrounds us. But we feel
pretty good. Been playing for about 2 days worth of time. Level 20. Wow.
Here, now,
Moonlit! Hi Moon, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Yes. You deserve the truth of it. But first we should find safety.
Day and a half.
Leave the market
Fair.
by way of the Garrison Road.
It's a really cool game, yeah.
Have you
I like it.
completely lost your mind?
I like the mix match, like kind of Soulsy / For Honor kind of controls.
The Keeper should be the one to demand answers for these crimes.
We'll be safe here. I ask that you trust me. I will explain everything, just as soon as we reach the City Watch garrison.
You know that I do, but this is still a fool's errand, even by your standards. You did well here, truly. You're proving yourself to be quite the capable ally. I'm afraid I do not have the coin on my person to pay Dirk's bounty.
Join us at the City Watch garrison, mercenary. You deserve
This is chapter 3 completed.
For what you've accomplished here. We'll be heading east out of the market. The road there leads directly to our destination. It's a safer route than continuing through the city.
Chapter 3 completed. Discovered item, the Flare. That better be a greatsword. Chapter 4. First Peacemaker. Interesting. Wait, no, Flare. Where's the Flare at? There it is. It's not a greatsword. You can't think about Sour Patch Watermelon now. Those are also pretty good. Alright, back to greatsword. Oh, I got his, hold on. It's a downgrade, but what about that fashion? Okay, no, that is not fashion. Get that shit out of here. The strawberry ones too. People try those. I actually like the strawberry better than watermelon. Strawberries are it's okay. I have to be in the mood. I usually prefer watermelon or just normal Sour Patch Kids. You're attempting to go in for the free food. She came off as obsessive, so you had to block her. You were thinking of maybe contacting the police, but they can't really do anything unless she threatened you. And yeah, unless you have any sort of evidence whatsoever that she's being that she is of ill intent.
Saul's name was in that stew.
Shortcut? Where is this taking me? Oh no, okay. Damn, this game does such a good job with just the architecture of everything. She kept asking for Jab and wanted to get to know you. She wanted to know how far you were in the pregnancy. That's really fucking weird, dude. That's really, really fucking weird. Be careful. That's really fucking weird. This is Florida we're talking about, so absolutely be careful. Hi, BB.
myself.
Whoa, hey, chill out. Best thing to do in Florida, get out of Florida. I gathered. Any new alchemy that I can unlock? Nope.
Oop.
She said, do you guys still love at Redacted? She gave you our old address. Dude, yeah, no, that's really, no, absolutely not. You should tell her yes. You should have said yeah. You should have said yeah. No, you shouldn't have said that. Then she's gonna terrorize some poor person living in the house that has nothing to do with it.
Oh, this is the boss.
That Jinx was
Jinx
playing.
was talking
The twins. The twins, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't played them yet, so I don't know, but I know it's a dual boss, that's for sure. It's a duo boss.
Well, fuck them.
Did you die?
No, they just pulled. They look really, yeah. Well, luckily, I had the boss ad. Oh my god, this is sounding crazy. This is not as bad as, you know what? Having the little ad is very helpful.
Huh? No, it's for Aaron and Mandy. We need to give it to them. I just don't know how or when. We need to give it to them soon. Question Asman. That's why she is entitled to know anything about your lives when she was moved from this life for a reason. There was a reason for her to dig for info at all. Jab, if I'm recalling our past conversations correctly, this is the ex that cheated on you, right? You see, blocked her and told Jab. He said he was going to talk to some of his cousin about it. His cousin is a cop. Ah. Would you look at that? That's the smart way to go about it. Whoa. Plantation. I said the wrong word. Cool, 1 second. Vegetation. My bad. Vegetation.
Okay, one's a magic wielder, one is strictly using the
Physical?
axe. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, that's the ex that cheated on Jab. That's crazy. I wonder what got her so obsessive with Jab all of a sudden. Maybe a recent post that she came across, you guys. I mean, she did ask about the pregnancy. Have you guys like posted like pregnancy updates on like
one?
on Facebook or something?
Wait. Oh shit.
Keeping a paper trail message and shit. Yeah.
Fill your guts. Die, scum!
Insta. That's where it came from. She saw y'all's post on Instagram. Has some crazy ass mentality on it. And now she's trying to contact y'all. That's crazy. Yeah, that's that's some crazy mentality right there. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. I need to go here, and I am... Where am I? Where's my arrow? I'm here. Okay. So if I keep running this way... It's definitely not this way. It's the exact opposite. Funnily enough, happily married isn't in her bio anymore. There's a repeating pattern here. And you need to avoid the fuck out of it.
You like stop. Like leave you alone, man.
Red flags,
scary.
yeah. Either that or she's still married, but she got rid of it so she can hit up on Jab. Whoa. Oh, okay. Wait, this is a whole new area.
Fuck.
This was locked before. Oh. Let's explore a bit. Let me pet you.
Yeah.
You die?
Yeah, that was a really good run though.
Did
I actually unlocked it because I killed one. Ah.
You only need to kill one. Did it turn into like a orange sign and smoke? You killed one, the other one transformed.
No, I think the other one just uses all of his moveset. Pretty much.
Oh.
I don't think he like gets bigger or absorbed the other one. He just uses the rest of his moveset.
Okay. Okay.
Like he dies and then you're able to pick up a relic off the one that died. I wouldn't do that mid-fight, but you're able to do that mid-fight. Yeah, this run because I fought the firstborn, I got the hollowed branch, and I got the weapon Jinx had.
I want to get that weapon Jinx has too. I mean, I want to get all the other weapons too. I just don't know how to get them.
Well, this one's a stick. What does the stick do?
You got that from the final boss that we did from the first region, and it has hella. It comes with a pass.
No, I didn't have it yet.
Oh, then you must have gotten that from doing the first region at some point. It does a passive poison or no toxin, whatever they call it in the game. It does that, and it's really good. It's really crazy.
Yeah, I fought that boss and I was able to summon him with me. Use my relic.
You know, his weapon is crazy. That Jinx was using that weapon on one of our playthroughs together. When I was playing with Cyrus, it was after you left. It's a really good weapon. Really good for status effects, obviously.
Now I'm gonna see how that works.
Ooh, this is a big ass chest. Great Axe Hammer Masterpin. Let me guess, it increases my damage for Great Axe and hammers. Let's see. Increased Great Axe hammer damage by 10%. Where's my Great Sword?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a crazy weapon, I'm telling you.
I wonder how me and Jinx would be using, or all three of us.
Yeah, because I have it too. That'd be
talking
crazy.
About the axe and scepter thing.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And then it'd just be 6 of us out here.
You know, I gotta unlock it still. Is Soulframe worth playing right now? If you have a computer, oh, you do have a computer. Moon, do you have a code? I can give you a code if you want it. I would say absolutely, it's worth playing. Keep in mind, it is early access, it is extremely early into development, and it is what a game should be in early access, which is actually good. I highly recommend it. It's sick. I still have codes. I still have a few codes that I just have sitting around that I haven't been able to give out yet, so.
I'll mount your head on my wheel.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Give up while you still can!
Not so tough.
Holy shit. I almost died.
Damn you!
Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait. Cave entrance. Ah, okay. Cave entrance. Very cool. Very invigorating. Woof, woof. Bark, bark. How it chews to chew 5 gum. How it chews to feel 5 chew gum. Gum, gum. Chew 5 gum, gum. Poison. Fuck. Let's see. So obviously the other way is the way forward. That should have been the commercial. Nah, I think it's better off left as a meme on YouTube. Skills. Have more great sword unlocked. No, I do have new armor. Let's fight. Yep. Get that unlocked. Alchemy. Yep.
But that shit is still fighting. Damn.
I feel like somebody's watching. You shouldn't be here.
I feel like somebody's watching. You shouldn't be here. Do you remember the berries and cream Skittles commercial? Nope. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember that commercial.
I'm sorry.
These are old commercials you're bringing up.
What Skyrim mod is this? It's the Skyrim mod that is called Forsaken Realms, Varen's Call. Hello, Jorman Ganderson. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Let's call you Jorman. What's up, Jorman? Welcome to the stream zone. What's going on in here? Let's go. Oh.
If only Jinx was
Bless
here.
you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I love you too. What are you gaming on, Cash? Hey, Cash is a PC gamer like me, like us. Tell you, man. Once Jab gets a PC, he's more than welcome to be one of the few viewers to game with us. He wants. And you too, since you two are together. I'm joking with how I said that, obviously. Bless you.
Damn.
PC Master
No,
Ace.
Jinx wasn't wrong. This shit is strong.
It is. He was telling me about it the other day. Bless you. About how strong the summon is and just crazy damage. And I'm like, damn. He's like, you're gonna have to take me through that region someday so we can do it together. When I'm not busy streaming.
Like,
oh
shit,
my gosh.
If I was able to get there, I'd definitely.
I wonder what Jinx is doing.
You know, yeah,
He's probably with his girlfriend, actually.
Probably. Oh yeah, for sure. This is for a solo player right here.
I imagine if all three of us had it. all of us summoning shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's just 6 people.
How did you join DMC games, my friend? Well, first of all, hello, Courtney. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. I love the DMC games. They were great. I rated the overall series an 8 out of 10. And then out of all the games individually, Reboot is a 4 out of 10. DMC 3 is a 7 out of 10. DMC 1 is an 8.5 out of 10. DMC 2 is a 6 out of 10. DMC 4 is a flat 8 out of 10. DMC 5 is an 8.5 out of 10. Oh, at least I know where he's at now. Did die. Loved it though. And in the future, I want to return back to Devil May Cry 3 specifically with the Crimson mod. So I think that'd be really fun to go through the game with just like all of that crazy shit. But yeah, had a great time, loved it. Love the series, very nostalgic because I grew up watching my family play the fuck out of those games. And being able to have first time playthroughs myself was very enjoyable. I did like it a lot. Good time. Okay. Bridge. Honestly, on point. Outside of 2 is a 4 from you. I think because I came from a very objective standpoint and started with and Cash intentionally had me start with Reboot first to have the most objective opinion on Reboot before getting into the rest of the series.
Whoa.
And I think because I came from Reboot 3, 1, and then 2, I saw 2 more as, okay, this is a simplified Dante. This is Dante simplified to be a badass, not complicated and complex like he is in 3 or 1 or Reboot or 4 and 5. So, because I saw it in that way rather than, what the fuck is this is a Devil May Cry, I was definitely a lot more lenient. I don't think Devil May Cry 2 is as bad. Another thing is that plenty of viewers were telling me to skip DMC 2 or it's the worst game ever in the series or this and that, and it put my expectations for how bad this game was going to be through the roof because everyone kept saying it's so bad, it's so awful. It honestly, I'm not saying it's the best Devil May Cry. I'm not going to say it's the worst one either. It's solid. It's a solid DMC. I call it Devil May Cry Dante's side quest because that's what DMC 2 feels like. It just feels like Dante's side quest. Dante's wacky side quest is what DMC 2 feels like. And honestly, I think it's worth a first time playthrough. And maybe some overhaul mods that fix the game, quote unquote. You think the Ninja Gaiden game would be pretty good if you haven't already done that? People have recommended Ninja Gaiden, and Ninja Gaiden is another series that I watched like my dad playing growing up, but I am not as crazy about getting into Ninja Gaiden anytime soon on my channel. There's a lot more things I'm more interested in as of right now. Thank you for the gift, Courtney. Appreciate you. Hope you kind of like it more than DMC. That's fair. I do know that Ninja Gaiden and Devil May Cry are 2 different like types of gameplay for a hack and slash. But I understand liking just Ninja Gaiden more in general without comparing. That's just what you prefer more. That's fair. You like that hack and slash more for what Ninja Gaiden has. How did you feel about Ninja Gaiden 4, Courtney? I'm sure you must have loved that. Tell me about it. Cash here is a Ninja Gaiden enthusiast too. He played the fuck out of 4 when that shit came out. He was all over that. Did I ever ask you what you rated Ninja Gaiden 4, Cash?
Oh, it's a 8.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Or better yet, it fixes a lot of the problems that 3 had, and 3 had a lot of problems. It fixes a lot of those problems, but the only thing I will say is that it has a lot of padding. It has random parts where it just starts padding, like on the rail segments where you don't really have much control, or like you're kind of doing stuff and you're wondering, well, why am I doing this instead of like gameplay? Like it'll do that every so often, but you know, games can't get it all right.
Yeah, that's fair. Why does the healing item sound like that? Don't ask. I'm just working, man. Ninja Gaiden is more just consistent with the games. Also, able to cut enemy into little pieces. Well, can you give me context of what you mean by Ninja Gaiden being more consistent compared to Devil May Cry?
Whoa. Let's just not. You guys are, you're doing it again. just saying shit. You're doing it again. I don't think you really thought that one through, because those are 2 completely different series.
Correct. Those are 2 completely different series. I wouldn't compare them like that. That's why I was asking for more context, like more consistent, like just
even more so. The intention of the combat is 2 complete. It has 2 different intentions, style wise.
Yeah. I personally wouldn't compare Ninja Gaiden to DMC like that. They are both hack and slashes, but they're 2 different types of hack and slashes. I think it'd be more fair to say you just prefer Ninja Gaiden style more than Devil May Cry style. And that's more fair than trying to compare them and saying one is more consistent than the other.
I'm like, they're both consistent. Like, what you mean?
Ninja Gaiden 4 was an absolute fun-ass game. You literally have 0 complaints, perfect pacing, perfect difficulty. You guess the dialogue can be a bit childish and cringe. How do you feel about
Ninja
that?
Gaiden, though.
Yeah.
That's Ninja Gaiden, though.
That's
to be expected. The third one, for sure. The third one was a generic action movie.
You'll be
but
it. Just so long as you don't cause any
4
trouble.
was really good. Like I said, it level-wise, it sometimes just needs you to do things because, you know, it'd be boring to just keep going from thing to thing. So it'll have a random set piece that kind of, when you look at the normal flow of it, it was a little abrupt. But that's just me. Like, and you know, me playing all the games. I even played the DS game actually, which was surprisingly good. It was like interesting. Like, you turn the DS on its side and you kind of played it like that. And you use like the stylus as like the sword swipes. It was really cool. It was like actually fun.
Basically, Ninja Gaiden games are either good or mediocre. There isn't one that is considered to just be terrible outside of the base 3, which honestly doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, they Thanos snapped the vanilla 3 out of existence.
That's a good way to put it.
it literally, like, anytime someone's talking about 3, they're talking about Razor's Edge. They're not talking about the original.
That's just a really good way to put it. It was just funny. Yeah, that's fair. If you look forward to me playing more old games, Courtney, they'll be on the way. I don't know if you're here during the whole spiel, but Dark Souls, Zelda, core of my channel. No matter what I play, I'll always go back to Dark Souls and Zelda at some point, whether it's randomizers or overhaul mods, etc. But I also am just a variety gamer, and I like playing a bunch of other games too. And I have a bunch of games that I grew up watching my family play that I never got to play myself, but I have hella nostalgia for because of my family. Devil May Cry was one of them, and Cash is a DMC fanatic, so I was able to not only have nostalgia, but appreciate this game series alongside him, who's also a fanatic for it. Resident Evil, for example, too, and I plan on getting so many more games that I have a lot of nostalgia for, but never really got into myself, such as Metal Gear Solid, which will happen eventually. No, Metal Gear Solid won't be anytime soon, but it will happen eventually. And a bunch of other old games. Ninja Gaiden is really, really low on my list just because I'm not too crazy about wanting to get into it. I cared more about DMC than I did Ninja Gaiden, despite having nostalgia for both. not in any rush for Ninja Gaiden. But yeah. You were giggling that one guy brought up Night Rain and Risk of Rain. Yeah, I do. Diablo has been here in the past many times and has always had kind of like opinions that were kind of like, I was like, yeah, no, not really. That's a very generic thing to say, or a very hive mind thing to say. Like this is what every person who doesn't understand just spouts out. So I try my best. I think today was the worst I got, where I was just like, I was definitely doing that for sure. I was like, man, what the fuck you talking about, man? Fucking ignorant, man, ignorant. I was definitely, yeah. I could have toned it down a bit. That's my bad. Well, I will apologize about that. Caught me at a bad moment. Well, that was just a crazy ass conversation. Absolutely. Yeah. For all my regulars here, you already know what's going on with my stream schedule. For all the people who've been on my channel before but aren't here often enough, for all the newcomers, we have a full-on schedule that we are following. If you're on my Discord, you already know that this schedule has taken effect since Monday, or yesterday. Excuse me. But Cash and Jinx and I have a whole schedule for y'all that has started yesterday all the way to October. We have a whole bunch of new games coming out that I'm excited to play. And you know me, I'm not someone who really gets excited for a bunch of new games, but there are a lot of new games that are You see that shit? There are a lot of new games coming out that I'm genuinely excited to play. And we have a whole schedule for it. So we have a whole schedule of all the new games coming out that I'm excited to play. And old games that I'm excited to play. What game is this? This came out yesterday. It is called Forsaken Realm Varen's Call. It is just an action-adventure RPG. It starts off really questionable at first, but the further you get in, the better it gets. What happened there? I don't know. Bayonetta will be a good one as well. Cash and Jinx and I have talked about Bayonetta. The only reason why I wouldn't care to get into Bayonetta is the fact that 2 and 3 are locked behind Nintendo. And yes, I have a Switch 2, and yes, I'm going to be streaming Duskbloods and in Ocarina of Time Remake. I just don't care to get a Bayonetta just because of that reason. I enjoy DMC more anyways in that sense. But yeah, that was one hell of a glitch. Also, hi Joseph, and hello Rodney. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Even veterans have bad days. Well, now you slip through the map. Yeah, exactly. You're such a veteran that you have to die. You have to have a bad day somehow, even if it's forced upon you. Is that as a way hand on your back? Nah, this game calls it the Leather Grip Greatsword. Where the fuck am I?
You listen to me.
You have cool armor.
If I find you with those snatchers,
Yeah, cry about it. Wah. Let's see here. Let's finish exploring. I will say, I've been saying this already. This game's strongest point so far is the exploration, hands down. This game has some Elder Scrolls type exploration feeling that I do like. Everything's interconnected really well. And you're going through one area, and then you go through another area, you go through 3 other areas before you realize you've just been going through like most of the same area. It's just so well connected, you don't even realize it until like halfway through or towards the end. It's like, whoa. It reminds you of Outward. I've gotten a few comments about that. I never played Outward, so I wouldn't know personally too much about that. But I believe you. Shields for Oaths. Thank you for the gift, Courtney. I appreciate you. So, Courtney, it's been a while since you've been here. Obviously, since DMC.
Addle-brained fools! The
How are you
pair
doing, Courtney?
of you!
Oh my God!
You
Chill.
knew.
Yo, chill out.
Even speak.
Chill out. Chill out. Y'all are loud.
She had no. It was duty. I had hoped that all that remained. I trust this.
This is the mercenary that killed Dirk.
How are you doing, Courtney?
One that single-handedly.
What have you been up to in life since you were last here? How was your day? What did you eat? How's work? What's going on with you?
Mercenary. If you truly are as skilled as they say.
Iris, do you ever lift weights? You just had lifted tonight? Yes, I lift weights. Congratulations. What's your max deadlift? Have you ever played Salt Sanctuary? Yes, I played it a long time ago. Back when I played it a long time ago on the PS4. It's cool.
I trust that we also have a mercenary's discretion.
Would not call it a Souls-like, but it is heavily Dark Souls inspired.
One that does little. If this is to be the
Really cool game.
What else are you?
What is your
The wellspring here.
this very belief? King Aldous master, but he never dared small manipulate. Leru has not had what her father.
There's too much dialogue in this shit, man. That's a joke, by the way.
Of her plans that she intends to. The
I just don't care much about the story for this game.
You think me not yet in?
When word arrived, I confronted Hilaire. I gathered what night sight, but when she learned in her fury, if it were not for the, I do not know.
If what you say, right, I won't.
You speak the truth. Our numbers, but I will not abandon the.
You're doing pretty good. Vinvisio your work has been pretty decent. You and your girl been playing the new Halo remake. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying Halo Evolved? Correct?
If the charm
there are more prep. The horde continue.
Your best one in deadlift is 475. Nothing wild. Your best 10 rep set is 385. Wow. I'd say that's pretty solid. That's pretty good, man. Granted, it's deadlifting. And deadlifting is a lot more of an easier thing to do higher weights on. So, but that's still really good. You've been playing, you have been grinding, playing Grind Blue Fantasy Relink DLC. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. Relink DLC. Nice. How have you been enjoying that? Shortcuts. Shortcuts. It's fine. I mean, it's a remake of a 2000 game. Nothing more, nothing less. All the controversy about Cortana is just childish to you, to be honest. It's a hologram for like 8 minutes of screen time. I guess that's a perspective to have. I mean, granted, I haven't been following the drama for Halo because I don't care. But those are worded choices for sure. What are people complaining about with Cortana? Like different voice actress, different design, different personality, doesn't look the same. Make your way to the academy located within the upper city. Okay. What are you telling me, OBS? Everything's fine. What are you talking about? I wonder how many chapters are there to this game? Because she doesn't have big tits or ass or whatever. It's so stupid, like it's crazy. Wait, is that actually like the real reasoning? Because she is less thick. Hey man, I guess they need their Gruner material. That's crazy. I can't go into this. Whoa, Frosted Flakes or Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which is better? I'll speak from little kid me. Little kid me would say Cinnamon Toast Crunch hands down. Current age me would say neither. Cortana has an over-exaggerated speaking to Chief in cutscenes. Is that another one of the reasons why people don't like Cortana? What's your favorite cereal currently? None. I don't eat cereal. Whoa, you look crazy! My day was okay. Hello, Black Lightning. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How was your day? How have you been? What have you been up to, homie? These enemies look actually sick. I need the jailer's key. People said that there is one cutscene she turns gold for like 1 minute. Why? Because it didn't happen in the original? Or... working? That's fair. What's your favorite cereal, Black Lightning? I'm being genuine. I don't have a favorite cereal. I don't eat cereal anymore. You did just keep in mind we're talking about a damn computer hologram. I mean, again, that's one way to put it. I understand when it comes to remakes, whether it is a faithful remake or a traditional remake or reimagined, making like changes that feel unnecessary, stuff like that. I understand that. Like, you can say it's a video game, it's just a video game, bro, or it's just this or just that. There's some validation to the criticism, but at the same time, it's not that serious. Take a breather, put your keyboard down, put it away. It's okay, you can breathe. I'm sure there'll be mods that fix those things anyways. Black Lightning is Hank. Will Metrovanias eventually be a thing in your channel? Yes. Quite specifically, Castlevania. Yes. As for when, the world will never know. The Halo remake was pretty good, not perfect, but good. Used to eat honey bunches of oats when you were a kid. Nowadays, you eat a lot of basic foods, so you avoid red meat.
Oh.
That's fair.
You're alone. How unusual.
That's right. Get ready to get clapped.
Well, stranger, won't you please help me?
No, it's not this serious. That's fun. Like, it's a fun to shoot the aliens is the most important part, not some computer program that literally has about 7 minutes, 8 minutes of your time. Again, there is a valid point to that. It's fair to, when it comes to remake, it's fair to be like, oh, this was not in the original, blah, blah, blah. I don't like this. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. You have the right to own that opinion. What's not fair is going on the internet and crying like a little bitch.
When the garrison was attacked, I fled into the dungeon, but the Ape spawn were many, and in desperation,
the Hollow Silks on. You already know that'll be soon, or that'll be eventually.
I have no doubt someone with your talents would benefit.
No multiplayer sucks though. I mean, they've advertised it as single player since I'm pretty sure you guys have known about it. It's been called Halo Campaign Evolved for like ever. So you already knew you weren't going to be getting any multiplayer when campaign is in the name. At least I would think that's common sense or the logical conclusion to make. Is it kind of like a bitch what the internet is for? Not always, man. You like Cap'n Crunch? That's solid. Absolutely. It definitely has issues. For example, you think the AI is definitely dumbed down. They're not terrible. It's not as good as the original. Yeah, no multiplayer is a damn crime. I wouldn't call it a crime. I'm pretty sure it's been advertised as single player this whole time. I don't think that's any, like, whoa, no multiplayer? Like, I haven't been following the game, but I already knew it wasn't gonna have multiplayer from the get-go. Just because it's called Halo Campaign Evolved or whatever. Hence, campaign. There's about 4 conversations going on between long form and short chat. No, just short chat. You're going, so now you eat blue knot-shaped flesh. That sounds, whoa, that sounds crazy. Holy shit, where'd you come from? Oh, you can jump over? That's crazy. Never mind. Oh. Doom or Halo, which do you like more? They're both mostly indifferent to me. I'd probably say Doom a little bit more. But they're both franchises that I don't really care to play too much. Platonically, of course. I mean, yeah, they definitely advertise it, but the question is why? I don't know, but I think if people are going to complain about it now, I think it's silly when it's already been advertised as a solo game or a single player game since people have known about it. Why do so much advertising of the co-op and not have simple matchmaking? Welcome back, Jab. How you doing? Maybe they'll add multiplayer later? I don't know. You talked to your cousin, he said, well, they can arrest her since she hasn't committed a crime. You can put a restraining order on her, which we're gonna do. Fair enough. The last thing you're gonna say about this topic is not everybody likes to be on Discord. You have to make one just to find people to play with. Okay. Sure. I do feel like people over-exaggerate Discord being this crazy place, especially on Reddit. That's fair, Courtney. If it's a social theme, then I totally get that. Idiocracy is the best documentary. I wouldn't say it's the best documentary. It is a movie. At the end of the day, for entertainment. But it did predict a lot of things that is happening, that has been happening since before the movie came out and after it came out. Correct. You watched a YouTube video that talked about this. I know what you watch. It's Patrick CC's video. That's why you're saying that. It's okay, man. You can breathe. Whoa, where'd you come from? Thanks to Night Rain, you can't stand randoms. Honestly, never watched a video? Oh, fair enough. Anyways, calling it a documentary is false. It is a movie, but it did predict a lot of things that is happening. Can I open this? Okay, I need the jailer's key. Or a couple of doors. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll get that eventually. Hi Days, welcome back. How you doing, homie? I wonder if ice does good against you. Are you guys immune to ice? No, you're not. Upcoming game you're looking forward to? I'm not gonna tell you. You'll see the games when I stream them, when they come out. I have a whole schedule. Watching your first stream seeing you play with randoms on Irene hurts your soul. Why does it hurt your soul, Chab? You know Zarmalar? You ever played that? No, but I'm all aware of it. I watched my uncles play that a lot growing up. Not a game I would care to go play on my channel personally. Big Enemy got cake. You found the clip you were talking about with Pistis if you want to see it after stream. Sure. I'll take a look at it after stream. Just like DM it to me. Keep that out of the server. I'm not trying to bring that negative energy in there. Thanks, Soulmate. Yana yana. Seeing you play random is so awkward. You got found cash and Jinx. Oh. You do realize all of June, the entire month of June, I played with randoms, right? I got both good randoms, bad randoms, neutral randoms, trolls. I got all of them. But the point is, I got a shit ton of really good randoms. Absolutely. Through all of me streaming Night Rain in June, I got a lot of really good randoms, which is something you cannot say in today's day. But another content you probably had to dig through. Just one video? Wow. They probably are days. Old Man Pistis has been, I already know, he's been non-stop on this whole subject entirely. He's still there, Cash. Cash is AFK again. Last time we tried to play Elden Ring, Night Rain, you ran into a hacker that could team kill us. That's unfortunate. Ruining the game for other people. Fucking losers. Nah, JC, we're moving on. Make quick save. Did he spam TK you guys? Hi Sleep, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Sorry. There was a big fat guy. I'm scared. Whoa. There was flying around. The craziest part is that he downed us. We wouldn't go into the down state, we would instantly die. That's annoying. Oh, that's that. Oh, hi. What's going on over here? Hey. Oh, I got some burning on me. It's so sad. Have you seen the Beast of Reincarnation? You're gonna pick the game up? But there's something that's really been scary about it. The enemy variety. Yes, I've seen it, and okay. I don't think that should scare you. The combos is gonna be crazy. First right, then left, then another right. Yeah, I got this. And then I got this. Then I got this. And then I got this. Okay, Courtney. Sure. We just value games. Well, you unlock them, Blue. There's more. So the way this game works is you start off with basically nothing, which makes the combat feel very awkward and weird, which is why I was very on the cusp about it. But no, you actually you choose weapons that you like, and then you level them up. You unlock skill books for them throughout like the game, and then it helps you unlock different combos and move sets for them. Same for like armor too. Armor, the more I upgrade armor, the more I get better effects for armor, less stamina usage, better dodging, etc. So you were super hyped from the game until you noticed that. You tried watching trailers and everything, and it's really just two enemy types. Okay. You know, we definitely hold different values to games. I personally wouldn't let enemy types affect my judgment of an entire game, because there's so much going into the game than just enemies. There's the combat, the actual gameplay itself, the combat, the mechanics, how you traverse the game, all that stuff. There, I guess I can see like, oh, I wish this game had more, like Silent Hill F, for example. I wish Silent Hill F had more enemy variety, but I don't let that dictate me not wanting to play the whole game. It's a bit silly. Kind of neat. You like games that make you use weapons to upgrade its skill? Yeah, that's absolutely neat. I just don't know where I want to go, because there's this way, but then there's that other way. I don't know which way. Okay, that has a check mark, which I'll actually snag real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way. What's up, man? No weapon. No. There's no durability, it seems. I do want to find jailer keys. Oh shit. That's good. Yeah, I mean for this game, I can see this game having weapon durability, but I can also, and it works without it too. It's not like a game breaker for me. Like, oh, no durability for a game like this? What the hell, man? Can't play it anymore. Unplayable. Does this game have magic? That's a great question. Yes, it does. I'm just more of a physical person. There's physical, there's magic, you can do traps. All the combat mechanics, styles, weapons, etc. all have a skills list. So, example, There's weapon and shield, dual weapons, great swords, great axe and hammer, bow, armor, fire magic, ice magic, earth magic, alteration magic, alchemy, trap making. The more you use bow, the more you use fire magic, the more you use alchemy or trap making or whatever, the more you unlock skills for them that unlock more combos and play styles and more traps or more alchemy or more magic or etc. You can understand that people play games for different reasons. For you, combat and variety are the most important things. For me, the most important thing for me is gameplay. Gameplay always comes first for me. I can get behind not having much variety if the gameplay is really, really, really good. That is the thing that carries me. If the gameplay is really, really solid, that can carry a good portion of the game. And then, of course, progression, or how you progress through the game, whether it's a roguelike, a single-player story, a PvP fighter, whatever it is. But it always comes down to the core gameplay for me personally. So, just like for games was like, oh, I wish this had more variety for enemies. I can see myself saying that, but if the gameplay is really good, and I really like how it is, I'll still play the fuck out of the game, because that's what matters to me. It's a video game. And for video games, I care more about the time I'm going to be putting into it for the gameplay that it has to offer. Everything else for me is of a bonus. If it has really good variety, that's a bonus. If it has a really, really good story, that's a bonus. If it has a really good progression system, that's a bonus, etc. Gameplay is the most important thing for me first and foremost before everything else. But yeah. That's dope. I feel like that's how video games should be treated for the most part. Granted, there's different types of video games. There's illustrated brain. Holy shit. There are art illustration games. I can speak English, cheese Louise. Where it's not about the gameplay, it's about the story, right? And I get that. But most video games is you actually playing it rather than point and click. Or a bunch of reading. And when it comes to video games like that, gameplay is the most important thing for me, most and foremost. All this for a bag? Okay, there's more. There's more. Now, for this game that I'm playing right now, the gameplay was very iffy. Honestly, the thing that pushed me was the exploration, because this game has really, really, really good interconnected world building. Everything's connected very well. It makes sense. And it's like, whoa, wait, I'm back here again? Or I've been going through this area, but, you know, in a different way, whatever. Really, really good. The world building is insane. The gameplay was very, very iffy at first. I was very like, yeah, this gameplay is kind of ass, but it's one of those things where the more you play and the more you unlock skill sets and whatnot, the more fluent and the more better the combat becomes. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I was judging a book by its cover, but I was still giving it a chance, and then it made sense. I was like, the combat still needs reworking, don't get me wrong. It could still be more fluid. It could still have some changes to how some of it works to make it feel better without needing all the improved skills to make it feel better. But it's still, I see the vision and it does work pretty well. Just sucks that you have to like actually play through the game to get there rather than having some of it off the rip. Correct. Gameplay is always number one. I will always agree with that 100%. Absolutely. This looks like a boss room. I want to go to the other. What's over here? What's going on over here? Oh shit. Holy shit. Unlock a new armor skill. What's the name of this game again? You don't think it's on a console? I think it's PC only, unfortunately, right now. Because it's either like an indie dev team or AA team. It's called Forsaken Realms Varin's Call. Came out yesterday. I unlocked. Holy shit. People are coming. Or enemies are coming. Armor. Yep. Glad they take that. Any more greatsword stuff? No. Any more alchemy stuff? No. Holy shit, I knew you looked crazy. Pause. What are we pausing about? Hi Rain, welcome back. Happy to have you here again. Yeah. Yeah. Jailer's key, dude. Where the fuck is a jailer's key at? Curious. I'm quite curious. Where is the key? Where is a jailer key? Maybe if I push, maybe I backtrack with the jailer's key after I defeat the boss. Where did you come from? Why do you do crazy damage? Holy shit. Holy moly. Have you seen a game called Relic: The First Guardian? Looks pretty okay. Yes. Yes, I have. You don't know what to say if they ask why you want to go back to your old job during an interview? Say you need money. Gotta go for the night. Good night. Good night, JC. Much love platonically. Happy to have had you here. Your head was doing some crazy ass stuff, you know that? Comes out the 31st, you think? Correct. God damn it, Courtney. Come on, man. Oh, jailer's key. Would you look at that? Totally miss working with them. Nah. Like, hey, I want to help animals make money. That's all you gotta say. Ooh. Great Swordmaster pin. That's what I was wanting. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I was waiting for. Where is it? Increase greatsword damage by 10%. Oh. Screaming. If you know what I mean. Tell them, wouldn't you know, weather boy? Wouldn't you want to know? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? So, yeah. We're gonna do some backtracking here. So we have the jailer's key now. There was a lot of doors I could open. Doing? Hi. The cat demands attention. Hold on. Okay, I see. She gives me licks all the time. Or she gives me kisses all the time, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you're giving the benefit of the doubt. You always say the fog and how the dark the game is pretty hilarious. No, that's not it, Courtney. You have quite literally listed 2 games that I have that is in my stream schedule to play. I am very well aware of the 2 games that we have just talked about. I have been, especially First Guardian, I've been following that game for like over a year now. I've been closely watching the developers working on that game. And I've been excited for a long time. So, you know, I'm well aware that these 2 games are coming out. They are on my streamer schedule. And that is the next game after I beat this game. That's fair, Rain. That's how I was like, God damn it, Courtney. I was not expecting people to start lifting off games on my streamer schedule. Because I do, Cash and Jinx and I have a whole calendar that we have scheduled a bunch of stuff to play on stream for all of you guys, and ourselves included, so. You just casually listed off 2 of the ones that are gonna be coming real fucking soon here. So I thought that was funny. Give me that shit. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack a bit. Will shall see. Will shall see. Yeah, definitely looks rough, but you can deal with it. Majink, you played and beat Bleak Faith Forsaken 3 times. If you know anything about that game, it's a junky mess. Yeah, I'm aware of Bleak Faith. It caught my eye, and I did a lot of research into it and saw how much of a janky mess it was, and decided to not touch it. Games that catch my interest, I usually do a lot of research on before touching it, and then if it really, like, I just can't stop thinking about it, I'll play it for myself and develop my own opinion. But First Guardian, I've done a lot of research on. I've been following them for over a year now and looking at how they've been developing the game, and it looks really good. It looks like they put a lot of time and effort into pretty much what the game is supposed to be, and I'm excited for it. From what I've seen and everything I've been looking at and reading, it doesn't really look janky. It looks pretty well polished for what they were trying to achieve, and I'm excited for it. Beast and Reincarnation. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Excited to try it out. The gameplay looks sick. I don't really care if there's 2 enemy types, if that's all it is. But I'm not gonna judge a game's enemy variety type by just a trailer. I think that's a little silly. I'm definitely excited to play it for the gameplay alone, though, for sure, because the gameplay looks really sick, personally. But if it is only 2 enemies, then it's not going to bother me too much. I'll probably be like, man, I wish there was more enemy variety. But I'm not going to let that ruin the whole game for me, if the gameplay is really sick. Alright, we're doing a lot of backtracking to open some doors that we couldn't open before. Hi. Hi. Yes, I was talking about both games. The things that I was just saying that I was last talking about was for Beast of Reincarnation, and then the things before that was for the first Guardian. Whew. Hi, yes, I love you. I do. Cutie. He's demanding all the lovings. Okay, I know there was doors I could have opened a little before, if I can remember where they are. Was there any on this side? Hi. Ah, yes. Here. Hi. Oh, sorry. Parrying, great swords for oafs, parrying for panicky people. Do I get better parries on my greatsword? Hold on. What the game's combat looks like? Absolutely. Both games, both the gameplay for both those games look fucking sick. I'm excited for that. I'll need to be level 14. I'm 2 levels away from that. But it does increase my parry window for greatsword. Hell yeah. I'm glad I came back for these doors. Because, yeah, that is absolutely... excuse me. That was a crazy ass burp. That was absolutely worth it. Alright, now. Any more doors to unlock here? Well, that, alright. Sure. Hi. Yeah. You'll be fine. Huh. Are you going to be the relic when it first come out? Am I going to be the relic, or am I going to play it? Yeah. Correct, I'm going to play it when it first comes out. Again, I have a whole schedule. We have a whole calendar. So that is scheduled to be played the day it comes out. Same for Beast of Reincarnation. Beast of Reincarnation might be delayed by a day if depending on how long it takes me to be relic, but we'll see. City Watch Mace. I assume this is just a basic. Yeah. Yep. Don't care. Back to my leather grip greatsword. I need a new shop to go to so I can sell all the shit and maybe have a better greatsword for damage. Potentially. Play, sorry. Use speech to text. All good. I would burn myself last second. Alright, I think I'm good to progress now. Yeah? Wait, are you spoiling your schedule? Did you just... It's okay. It took you a while to to get there, but you... It's all good. You're just excited to talk about games coming out. Perfectly fine. I'm not gonna fault you for that. I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? But now previous things I've said probably make sense to you now. You're like, oh. It's okay, Courtney, you're fine. I was trying to be as polite as I could be. How dare you? Wait, I'm back here. Okay, well that was just a whole side quest that I just did. So I need to make my way to the Upper City Academy. And I made myself all the way... I put myself all the way back here. What the hecko? East Vale, it's locked. Upper City. Yeah, you're all good, Courtney. I feel you. I multitask every day between reading chat while playing a game at the same time and also having a genuine response back to all of you guys. So, I get it. I do. And look at the map now. Where's the... Okay. Alright. We're gonna follow... I just did a bunch of side quest shit. No problem with that. I got to unlock some really cool stuff. But let's go back. Let's go back to... Whoa, hey, where you at? Oh, shit. Are you inside the building? You slept so good yesterday? You cannot sleep today, though. I'm glad you got some good sleep yesterday. That's really good, honestly. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Back. Holy moly. They tried me. I went to blow my nose and he was like, get him! Maybe it was 30 minutes of sleep. You're being an addict. That's 150 plus Fahrenheit for like 5 minutes. Maybe just a little bit. Yes. Maybe just a tad bit. That was actually a very intense 5 minutes. I believe you. I know the feeling. Trust me, I know the feeling. I know the danger. You sure it was drenched in sweat when you came out? Also, you accidentally touched a metal pipe. Ugh. I also know that danger too. That shit's unpleasant. Unpleasant as hell. Absolutely. Wait, this is where I need to be going anyways. But this is more side quests? Hold on, we're gonna do some more side quests. What's going on over here? Ah, these history's envoy. Moon, are you still here? Wait, was that it? It was just for this chest? Oh, wait. I guess so. Oh, wait, hold on. I guess so. Okay. What do you think about the Neo games? They're a cool like mix of action RPG slash hack and slash, having like a neat mix of both. Really cool. I played the first one on stream. I played halfway through the second one with Cash and Jinx. Never finished it though because they got really busy with life when we started the game together. But I got through half of it, and I'm okay not really finishing the rest. We're more likely to probably finish Neo 3 than 2. Nothing against Neo 2. It's just more games I care about right now. But I did enjoy. I went through the entirety of 1. 2 was just an improvement on 1 in gameplay wise. Really cool. And 3 is just the best of both worlds in gameplay. So really cool stuff. I do like it. But it isn't high on my must play on my channel anytime soon. Just like of like Ninja Gaiden. You are crazy. Holy moly. Neo 3 will probably take its places after all the DLC. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Oh my gosh. You spat on me? From all the way over there? Oh, fucking goop dogs. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Oh, I was already here. Got it. Got it. Okay. 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 Well. Level up. Nice. What level is my greatsword at? 13? Oh, I unlocked rapid thrust. So rapid thrust RT and hold. Oh, now I unlock the charged R2. Oh, I can just hold that for as long as I want? Wait, that's actually sick. That's crazy move. Oh my gosh. City Watch Great Axe. I'm sure that's cool and all, but come on, game. I'm a great sword enjoyer. You keep giving me great axes and great hammers and swords and shields, and you ain't giving me fucking great swords, man. What's up with that? Hmm? Kind of used to use the thrusting move when it makes sense to use it, because it doesn't make sense to really use it in a general purpose. Meow. Unless it's like a big guy, a big pokey guy. Let me quick save real quick. Can I pick you up one by one? Your favorite games of all time: Neo 2, GTA 4, Ghost of Yotai, Need for Speed, Most Wanted, Smash Brothers, Ultimate Ninja God 4, Smile 1, Battlefield 1. Nice. I don't think I have like a list of favorite games of all times, but I do have a lot of favorite games. I have a lot of games that I really like, such as the Dark Souls series, Zelda series, Devil May Cry now, Resident Evil. I like Neo, but I wouldn't say I really like Neo like I do the other games I just said. Which Most Wanted. GTA has never been my cup of tea personally. It's always fun to fuck around with friends, and I know they have good stories.
Run, you fool!
It's just not my cup of tea. Then Vanquish and Bayonetta 2 and Bayonetta 2 are honorable mentions. That's fair. Come here. Come here. Hello. 2005, of course. Was that the good response days? I believe you left out Halo 3. Halo is also another one of those I'm kind of indifferent to it. I'm not saying they're bad games at all. Halo, amazing franchise, amazing series. Just not for me. I'm just indifferent to it is all. I'm not gonna say, man, fucking Halo, fuck that game, I hate it. Not to keep you meowing before starting to walk away. She's very affectionate right now. And wants, and playful. Affectionate and playful. I'll have to play with her later, after stream. Right answer? No. Damn. You gonna explode? Okay. Oh, you did. Everyone can have their opinions. No! It's Identity Crisis or the Highway. Oh. These histories on boy. They reach out to me. like destiny extending its hand. Yeah. Does someone likes to remake? Who are you to judge them? (2005) is the remake. Hey, why did you go back down? Hey, dude. There's nothing wrong with not liking something. Most people like, for example, you think the new God of War games are completely boring ass. Also, Fantasy Rebirth is the second worst game you've played. The difference is, for the most part, I'm gonna be way less crude about my wording choices, unless it is unless it is actually objectively just a really bad game. In which case, the new God of War games and the new Final Fantasy VII games are not. Which is why I say it's not for me, personally, because that's a more accurate way for me to say that than to say that, oh yeah, it's ass, because that's incorrect. That's just not true. It's just not for me. I don't like them, and that's okay, but I'm not gonna be very crude about it. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. Well. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, shortcut? Where am I? Where am I in the map? Okay. You also don't fuck with Halo 3. You used to play it 2 with your dad all the time? That's awesome. This is a red house. Halo 2 is your favorite of the Chief trilogy, but Reach was a masterpiece. I can respect that. I'm not a Halo enthusiast, so... Man, where the fuck is on the other side? Oh shit. What's up, guys? Man, where y'all coming from? Y'all just chilling in there or what? It's even down here. Dead end or a shortcut? The amount of dislike you have for Final Fantasy Rebirth is unbelievable. I believe you. Trust me, you had very crude wording the first time, so I very much believe. But the fact that there is a very huge big liking to the 7 remakes, including Rebirth, definitely tells me that that is more of a very subjective opinion rather than objective fact. What flavor potato chip do I prefer? We've had this talk before. Your mom likes the one with Titus. You believe it to be fun. 7 is not the one with Titus. Titus, however you want to say it. Wait, I want to get this Canova. Flavor chips do I prefer? I have a few. I like me a good jalapeno. Nope, it's not 6 either. Jalapeno. I like jalapeno kettle chips. I like salt and vinegar kettle chips. Dude, where the fuck? I like a good spicy chip. I like Maui onion. Maui onion's also pretty good. You bitch! Remake is good. Rebirth is just a nana. For you, yeah. And I respect that opinion. Incorrect days. There are 16 mainline Final Fantasy games and a bunch of spin-offs. Did you murder a gnome? I did. Nope, 10 is also not Titus or Titus. Speaking of chips, who remembers the jacked Doritos? I do not. Wait. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly. That's my bed. Yes, that's Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. For some reason, my brain was going towards 9. But no, I remember 9. You know, it's staying, big dog. Oh my gosh. City Watch armor. Is that better than the armor I have now? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, it kinda is. Oh shit. Yeah, pick those games up. Fair enough. Looking crazy. Okay, I'm tired of wearing this silly ass helmet. The vigilante mask. What the fuck? This is also crazy looking. Oh my god, I look crazy. So I guess I'll wear it. They were so good they got discontinued and you don't know why. You just remember back in school you would walk a mile to the store just to get them. Damn. I definitely do not remember those chips, unfortunately. I was probably just too young at the time. Yeah. Oh. Everybody there is a skill point level up. Okay, let me look at map. Yeah, I'm like going all over this place, getting shit. Oh shit, what's up guys? You were just here. They were pretty good. They brought them back, sorta. Interesting. They always discontinued the good ship. We can't never have nothing. I don't know. I feel like it's usually for a good reason. Marketing reasons, limited edition reasons, whatever it is. Rest in peace, White Mountain Dew. Oh my god, where are you guys coming from? Did y'all come from down here? You absolutely did not. No, just a bunch of free raiders. Miss what Burger King's fries used to be? I never liked Burger King's even when I was a little kid. At least the Burger King's in Vegas, always ass. They actually brought Mountain Dew out back for one day. You fuck with the Whopper. City Watch Bow. Oh, damn, that shit is a lot better. Oh my god, fancy ass bow now. Wait, does this place just have the whole City Watch shit if I just explore the rest? Let me look at the map here. Where am I? Here. You're just because I think discontinued. Saw a picture of them. Your damn ass out of watering. That's crazy. Bro said, I saw these discontinued Doritos and I started salivating. That shit. Sorry. Iris killed the gnome. He also threw the baby king. Hey, no, I did not. Don't fill my words with mouth. I finally made it to a stream. How you doing? You're still mid-loading for Skyrim. Hi, Ornstein. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm doing okay. You saw an image of a steak, so you started eating your phone. Yeah, get up here somehow. Not through here. I'll tell you that. Probably through here. Oh. Grabbed a fork and knife and started cutting your phone and everything. Yeah, maybe not there. That shit's giving you a headache while modding Skyrim on your console. Truly an issue for peasants. Where am I? You want a god pot roast, man? Maybe when you get a job, you'll go out there and get a rest on a celebration. Ooh, good pot roast. Oh, you want a good pot roast? Hey, man, I imagine there's a god pot roast out there somewhere. It's 1 a.m. You're about to take a shower and then head to bed. Nice talking to y'all. Definitely like to watch the stream of the relic. Okay. Thank you, Courtney. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your shower. Sleep well when you do. Take it easy. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Would a steakhouse have pot roast? That's a great question. I don't know. Would it? So I'm just exploring this place. I mean, this place is just... This is the game of exploration. That's it, really. Just absolutely. Yo, what's up? I believe you, Days. I believe you. Ow. Tyler's house key. Hey, you discovered a key. Quite peculiar. Oh, well, that's Tyler's house. Okay. Okay. Hey, man. I know the pain that Days went through. I know the danger. Did I unlock new thing for me that I can do unlock here? Yes, it did. Ooh, absolutely. Daze knows the danger. You just posted something on YouTube for the first time. It's a piece of fan art for the amazing digital circus. Well, I hope the people who see it enjoy it. Hello, Mask Lady. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What did I get? Increases mental resistance. That sounds scary. I'm scared. My mental resistance? You ain't seen Mask since Banjo? Damn, then you just haven't been here. Mask has been joining every once in a while still. Academy locked. Oh, this is a different way to get to the academy. Oh, Light's peculiar. I wonder if I'll come out this way. Yeah, I haven't drawn anything in a long time due to seasonal depression. Hey man, well I'm glad you're drawing again. You two being lame as fuck. It's okay, Daze. I know the danger. No chat history for you, Daze. Yeah, the same way depression really takes the motivation of an artist. You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like a skill issue. I just... Yeah, depression get hit real good. Been there, done that multiple times. You tell your therapist that. And your therapist is say, so how did that make you feel? And then you'll come to your life revelation. It made me feel invigorated, like I could be better. Anyways, I want to not be on this side. I want to be on this side. It made you feel like 5 gum. Palace grounds. Oh shit. You have definitely been in a rut. Can't guarantee that it'll get better. I believe we can all crawl out of this bouts of depression. Correct. And it all starts with you, for the most part. Quite literally. There's a saying out there that people like to have. And it's called, fuck therapy. I'm not mentally ill. There ain't nothing wrong with me. Therapist doesn't work for me anyways. And to that I say, damn loser Lamau. You gotta get back to working. Oof. Take it easy, Days. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay. I think I've got everything I can on this. In this area. And I've already gone through here, right? Maybe not. Or maybe I have? This feels like a place that amazing. Need therapy? Yeah, for mental illnesses. It's, honestly, Rain, I would say that the majority of people that are alive would do well with therapy. For you, it's not fuck therapy. You have way more issues than you would like to discuss with someone. Yeah, that's... You need to work that out. Like, you need to get a job again, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with therapy, big dog. If you want to try and actually heal from whatever the issues are, move past it, not have it affect you as much, learn how to manage it, etc., you kind of have to open up to a therapist about it and get through it. Otherwise, nothing's really going to change that much if you just keep bottling it in by saying, It's so much, I don't want to talk to someone about it. It's like, that can only take you so far. Sucks because you can't take the meds they want you on. That does suck, absolutely. Why aren't you able to take... Oh, because of heart problems, right? Yeah. Can't even talk to your dad about your issues? Your dad is not your therapist. A therapist is a professional job that is there to quite literally help you so that you can help yourself. And it all starts with you. So, that stupid heart ruins everything. Yeah,
with me or with
sucks.
you?
With all of us, man. What's up, Cash? Welcome back again. What's up, man?
No, I've been here. I've just
making beats,
been listening to music.
That's fair. I was talking to you earlier, but you didn't say anything.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
What happened? What are you doing? What are you playing?
Fuck! Still doing Serpent's game. Oh, fuck them. Holy shit. They're just getting worse at it. These damn jump scares and shit. Fuck.
Damn, I want to find the rest of the chests here, but I also want to progress through the game more. There's just so much... There's been so much exploration in this fucking town and just shit everywhere. Like, you know those games where you're going through shit and you're like, man, I wish I could explore all these different buildings even if there's nothing to it? That's a good part of this game. This game is, you can actually explore all that shit and there's actually shit there. I understand the feeling of not wanting to tell a single soul about your issues and whatnot. But again, you need to remember that a therapist is a job, a professional job. They get paid for doing this. Their job is to help mediate and help you help yourself to heal and get better and manage yourself. And that all starts with you. So the whole thoughts of, well, I just don't want to talk about anybody about it, even a therapist, or dude, that is their job. They're getting paid to do that. They're there for you. So you need to overcome that and be able to open up all of that stuff. Even if it's baby steps, even if it's one by one, you got to make progress somehow. Another thing to keep in mind is not every therapist is for everyone. So if you need like a different therapist because you feel like the one you have right now is doing it for you, that's also perfectly fine. Again, not every therapist is for everyone. Sometimes it takes a few therapists or more before you find the right one for you. But either way, you have to open up someplace, you have to start somewhere. The therapist will write down a shit ton of notes, will help analyze everything you've talked about, and help guide you in the direction of what you want to be in, and what you want to start going through. And each session will eventually start dissecting and helping you digest everything that you've been going through. It is a slow process, but it's worth it. It absolutely is worth it. If you don't know where to begin, that's okay. Just start with somewhere. You will eventually go through all of it once you find the right therapist. And it'll be a weekly to bi-weekly to a monthly thing depending on how much you need therapy. Usually, depending on your needs and where you are mentally. If it's really bad, it'll kind of be like maybe 2 times a week to a weekly thing. And the better you start getting, the more you start healing, the more you start getting your mentality to be better, and etc. Usually the therapist will be like, I think we can start making this 2 weeks now or a month now or whatever. But it does all start with you, homie. It really does. Cash is in therapy too. Cash and I have been in therapy for many, many, many years. So we could tell you that for sure, 100%.
To a therapist.
You see your therapist weekly, but therapist is off this week. You definitely notice a difference not talking to her. Hi, Moon. Welcome back. Moon! You never answered my question. Is this where I need to be?
Oh,
no,
so I beat those 2 bosses.
The
Holy
twins?
Shit. Yes, don't them out. So this is a goated run. It is. Every time I drink, like heal myself, or better yet, you know, the scepter, it spawns my duplicate, a summon, right? My clone. And then I have 2 weapon power-ups, the increased clone durability damage and gives it an extra attack on primary combo. I have that twice. So yeah, the clone is super buff. And then
hold on, Moon, sorry.
And then I have one of the blessings is summons deal 20% increased damage and last 33% longer. Use nectar, summon a mirror image for 35 seconds. So now I have 2 summons, and then I fought on like in the interlude area. I fought the firstborn again, so I have him as a summon. So at certain points, or at any point, I could just summon 3 people, and we're just beefing.
That's pretty sick. That's a Coda Death run. Moon, I asked you like a few hours ago when you asked me if Sulfur's worth checking out, and I was like, yeah, early access, very early development, blah, 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 all that, all stuff. I said, I asked, would you like a code? I have spare codes, and you never responded back to me on that. Blocked gates.
Oh, so think the fuck. Thank God. Oh my God. Ew, that really does always sound like you're taking a piss.
Yeah, of course, Moon. Are you in the Discord server? I could DM it to you, or I could DM it to Jab, and then he can DM it to you, whatever works for you. Jeez. I definitely want to replace my bow mastery. I don't really use bow like that. Just send it to Jab. Bets, I shall. Power traps. Focus replenishment. Focus replenishment is just... What does that mean? Is that just my stamina? Is my stamina called focus? I saw focus replenishment. What exactly is the goal here? For...
Game? We're saving the world.
Yep. We're saving the world. We're saving the kingdom. For the kingdom. I don't know, man. I skipped most of the story. I'm gonna be honest. I've just been enjoying the exploration and overall gameplay. The further I get into the game, the story has kind of just been on the back burner. God, we're down to every ancient chi. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, you have to be like higher up or something. Like, there's no way you're gonna bush. Oh yeah, you're up somewhere, alright.
Oh, so imagine the jails from Demon Souls, the jail area from Demon Souls.
Oh, Tower of Lachia.
And yeah, imagine that and the jail area from Dark Souls 3.
Oh, okay. So, the Tower of Lachia and Ithriel Dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay. What about them?
That's what this area is.
Wait, that's sick. That's for the second region, right?
Yeah, I guess it's the second region, I guess.
I believe she is sick and I've tried everything, even the vet trip. Damn, dude. Is it just that time? That sucks, man.
She's in my head.
I don't think she should be in your head, man. that sounds crazy. Have you played Diablo forever? So you feel you'd be good at it. Thank you for your kind words. I have tried Diablo, and I've learned a long time ago that any game that plays like Diablo, so for example Path of Exile, though that kind of style of game is not for me personally. It's very boring gameplay for me. Unlike like Dark Souls like combat. That's where my bread and butter is personally for games that I like in terms of combat and gameplay. I get that 100%, man. It sucks. It really sucks. It sucks so much. It's so heartbreaking. Thanks for standing there while I murked you.
Alright, quick update. You can keep healing and summoning them infinitely.
That's crazy. That's wild. Academy goggles. Let me see these bad boys. We're going back to that. Okay, man. This is a very beautiful, pretty place, though. I will say.
I don't want
Whoa, I can go through here? That's very inhumane, Rain. That is crazily inhumane. That is awful. What kind of vet recommend? That is... Yeah, no, I'm moving on from that. I'm about to get all depressed inside. I'm not thinking about that. Academy Greatsword. Wait, finally we got a new Greatsword. Oh. This is 80... New Greatsword. Oh, and it looks sick too. Finally. It's okay, Days. It is a serious topic, and I hope that somehow she's able to start feeling better, or Yvette manages to figure it out. If not, then I hope the afterlife treats them well. It sucks, and it's very unfortunate. I understand the feeling. I've been there before a few times now in my life when it comes to stuff like that, and yeah, it just sucks.
Please. No.
Holy shit. Fucking burning me? That was crazy. Upper City. That's a lot. Y'all notice me. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on perspective too, but for me, all pets are part of the family, and so I see them as family, especially when you guys grew up together your whole life, and you're basically like siblings at that point, right? And having to watch them go is just... It changes your whole life. Some people would say that is childish, but I don't think that's childish at all. I think that's perfectly valid. What did that do for me? what did this do for me? Did it do something higher up? Why the fuck would a mod porter not add the mod that is quite important for a mod list? Literally can't find it anywhere on the Skyrim CC. It's so sad. An acquaintance of Jab made fun of him for crying over a bird. It's not like it was a human. I wouldn't associate with that person anymore either. That person doesn't appreciate life whatsoever. Or they're just very selfish, or both. Ivory Rain. I don't need sword. I had sword damage too this whole... Hold on, let me reorganize some stuff here. Great Sword, Masterpin, you never tell them how people can be so shitty. Yeah, no, it's just, Increases slash resistance. Oh. Interesting, interesting. These histories, envoy. I believe you 100%, Rain. Crashing out because it did not save your mod loadout. Cry about it. Cry about it. I guess this combination will do. Almost level 14 on the great sword. Not even just a companion. Again, human or not humanoid or what. Humans are not the only animals to have a life. They can see, they can hear, they can feel, they have emotions, they have feelings, they have memories, they have a thought process. Most animals do. And when you bond and grow up with said animal and they have to go, that is a part of your life, that is a part of your family that is gone. So yeah, I'll never get people who just can't understand that for the life of them. Man, get this gnome out of here. Hi Cyrus, welcome back. Yeah, we got some new armor. It's been so depressing without your purpose. That's fair. Oh, is this gonna loop back to where I think it's gonna loop back to? Man, the way this game just connects everything together is crazy. No matter how sad the softshell turtle is doing, I hope he's doing well. You want to play this game so bad. Hi, Lifted Legend. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I can say the further you go in, the better it gets. New weapon? Yeah, we got a new great sword. Look at that shit. Hold on. Look at that shit. Looks sick as hell. But he's swimming around his lake having so much fun. I hope so. Yeah, back here. So does this... I wonder. Damn. Second try, I guess? Turtles are cute. I don't know what that did. So I did the one that was downstairs. Do you need a super good PC to play this? I would say not. If you're not trying to run this at 4K resolution, max FPS, ray tracing, you don't need any of that shit. If you're running this on 1080p, 60 FPS, I think if you have just a decent range computer, you could probably play this perfectly fine. For the most part, I could be entirely. Everything I just said could be entirely wrong. I think it's fine though. Because I've seen a lot of people who gave this game a negative review because the performance was awful, but they were also trying to play this game at max graphics, everything on ultra 4K, max FPS. Those people can go eat it. You can eat a rock. Well, you'll do this tomorrow. Just watch Steven said. How have you been, Iris? I've been okay. Anything interesting? I'd say no, not really. Just living life and being thankful that I have a life and family that I can appreciate and be with. What about you? And obviously, content creation as a job and people who show up to my content every day, / mostly every day, and enjoy the content that I make for all of you and slowly growing and all that stuff. So very thankful and appreciative for all of that. Academy boots. What about you and your store bought home computer from Walmart that was on sale 8 years ago? Can you play it on that? Maybe with all the graphics on low, on 30 to 60 FPS potentially. Same as always, trying to enjoy life for what it is. Hell yeah. How about you, Cash? What you been up to? I think Cash is AFK right now.
No, I'm just on the phone.
Oh, let Cash finish talking. Let him finish. Let him cook. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit. Shit.
What the fuck is that? All right, so I'm still on the same run. I've been on this run for quite some time.
That's crazy.
Quite some time. I've been playing this bitch for quite some time. Let me see. Let me see if it will tell me.
Your snake is shedding
run
right
duration. This run duration has been two hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I have 4 curses on me.
It all connects, Envoy.
4 curses. So that means I guess I would be on my 4th boss. Yeah. The first one is the rapier lady. Second one is the clam with arms. The third one was the twins, I think. Right? Yeah, third one was the twins. And now this one is whatever the fuck that thing is. Ew, he looked like a mosquito. Ew. This arena is huge. Whoa, what the fuck? I just died instantly? That's how we feel? That's how we fucking feel?
That is
that just
how your
me.
run ended. That is how your run just ended. I mean, it's like, yeah, 2 hours run, and then he gets murked. What murked you?
Nah, like I walked in and then the floor just turned into blood and then it just downed me instantly.
What the fuck, dude? That's good. You died to a whole ass trap. That's wild. Creamsicle snake is correct. I've seen a corn snake with my bare eyes before. They're cool. They're cool.
Huh. Yo, he is strong.
Can I not kick down the slider? Yeah, guess not. It's just decoration.
Go ahead, summon. Go be a summon.
Candy corn snack. Or need to repeat it for animal abuse of a mouse stays. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, summon. Do your thing.
Whoa. Wait, I don't want to. Hold on. Still exploring.
Whoa, what's happening?
What's going on?
Oh, hell no.
You know, I wanna see whatever's going on over here real quick. What's going on here? A chest. Academy shield. Wow.
And then he summoned one of those fucking arm things.
Arm things sound crazy. Oh, another puzzle. Whoa. Where you guys coming from? What the hell? Holy shit.
Fuck. Damn. That was a hard fight anyway. Surprised I got that far. Only died 6 times. Good for me. Solo run goated. That was a goated solo run. Damn. Yeah.
I don't know what these are doing for me though. That's the question. What are lighting up these blue flames doing for me?
I got 4 more weapons left.
Yeah, that's same for me. I have 4 more weapons left too. That means I have a weapon unlocked. Yeah, I have a weapon unlocked that you don't have because you got the twin weapons. I don't have twin weapons. So that means I need the twin weapons and you have a weapon that I already have that you don't. It's interesting. No wonder what that is.
These shits are broken. This shit was
Weapons,
broken.
I believe you.
Now getting this and then having it so every time I drink, I spawn.
Maybe.
And then spawning the boss. That's a lot of shit going on.
Hey. You charging up a whole ass sword and everything, man. Chill out, man. Oh my gosh. Hi. Is this a shortcut? What did this unlock for? Yes, it is a shortcut.
Done. That was 2 hours. Shit.
Hey, you got to fuck around with the twin weapons though. Ice spellcaster. That is a. Hold on. What does this do? Decrease focus cost of magic. Oh, of ice magic by 10%. What kind of dog do you have? Me? Who you asking this? Who? Thought you had a dog. No. Achieved character level 50. I'm character level 50? What the hell?
You're probably
do
the
not.
first one in that game to get character level 50. How's it feel?
I feel special, man.
You're probably the first motherfucker who got the 50.
I know. I'm not. 4% of players have achieved this. I'm not the first motherfucker, but I'm one of the first motherfuckers. I'm one of the first motherfuckers.
4 other people.
Sorry.
Y'all could all ride the same school bus together and everything. 4 other people. Oh shit.
What was I gonna say?
Jinx is jealous, shit.
Why is Jinx jealous?
Because he wanted to be one of those 4 people. He's not.
But I've had family dogs growing up. 3 dogs, 2 cats. Both cats were short breed mixes. One was orange. One was brain don't work. She looked like a raccoon. I forget the code pattern for that. What it's called. Orange cat was my like, he was like a brother to me. Grew up together, so watching him go was very difficult for me. As for the 3 dogs, Tabby, thank you, right. She was a Tabby variation. And then 3 dogs. When I was little, we had a German Shepherd. He unfortunately had to be put to sleep because of cancer. And then after the German Shepherd, I had a Yorkie and a Maltese. And at some point, they managed to clap cheeks, which is crazy because the Yorkie was a tiny dude, and then the Maltese she was bigger than the Yorkie. So the fact that they managed to clap cheeks is crazy. He had to have been like on a slope or something. They had babies. We gave most of the baby or all of the babies away except for one for adoption, and that was the Yorkie Maltese mix. Which the Maltese and the Yorkie, they also have passed away, unfortunately. But the daughter is still alive to this day and living with my parents and little brothers.
Whoa, that lag is crazy.
Yeah, 2 Shepherds growing up. You love this so much. You wish you would have one again. You miss your girl. I feel you on that. On missing them. Yeah, I feel you. I got blow my nose. Hold up. Ooh. Alright, let's continue this expedition. This place, this academy has just been fucking sick. It has been so fucking interconnected and just the layout has been sick. I like it. Sick. Okay, I've been down there. I was down here earlier. Well, actually not here, but they're the best dogs too. But you gotta know the breed. You just click them. I tend to surprisingly click with most animals. I've been that dude multiple times where the family cat was like, he doesn't do that often, or they don't do that often, or dogs, and I just happen to be that dude where they were like, oh, this dude, let me sniff him a bit, let me get up on him and cuddle him. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know you, but hi. I did say most animals, not all animals, because I mean animals can still have their own mental issues. And one of my parents' closest friends, they had a cat that had anger issues. Like he had to have medicine. I think he was bipolar. And man, that cat, 1 second he's all over you, and then that second he was like fucking scratching you up. And his claws were fucking sharp, dude, so yeah. Oh, we've come full circle. Look at that. Oh wait, I want to be to here. I should probably quick save. Okay, I just managed to get the first one right. I still gotta get the guess.
Yo, that was so ugly, dude.
What was?
I'm fighting against the Toph, and she was just like holding down the flow button while she was standing in the fire, and I'm like, you're dying. You're dying.
Listen, this is a Toph player talking about. If I learned anything, the top players, man, they're crazy, man. They don't know what they're doing. But it's always the feisty ones with the sharpest nails. Yeah. So I've learned. Okay, before I continue forward, I want to... Okay, we're... Is this? I'm just going crazy? Okay, I didn't know... I literally looked at it immediately, but I was like, is that it? I wasn't sure if that was it at first or not. It was. I second guessed myself. How dare I? Okay, so clearly it's not like this, right? Yeah, no, so... let's get you... And... oh! You? You. Okay. Never second guess yourself. For the most part. Hi, Hellboy. Welcome to the stream zone. Enjoy your stay. Where?
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was crazy.
Where's the other one at? Is it up here? Shortcut ladder. Do I have to do all this just for a single fucking blue flame? Oh, I know where I'm at now in terms of on the other side of something. Interesting. Is this a dead end? Yes, it is. Academy Hammer. Do not care about no Academy Hammer. We'll say. Academy library key. There was a locked gate earlier that I can access now. Okay. Still don't explain no fucking the fucking torches though.
Oh, that was kind of fire.
Oh, hey. It was for a skill book. Earth Magic. I have not touched earth magic at all yet. But then again, I haven't found any earth magic yet, so that makes sense. Okay, so there's a torch thing there, which is not that. Torch thing there. Where's the fourth one at?
That's fucking right, bro.
Oh. Here. Okay, do I have to do this every time? Okay, no. Okay. Wait, was I meant to do it that way? Wait, where does this staircase go? Did I just do this and not the way it intended? Oh, okay, no, I did. Academy coats. Thought I did this the unintended way for a second. Okay, so that I'm going to assume this. Of course not. There we go. I don't know what this does for me, but it's doing something. Okay, we can continue onward.
Zahir. Zahir's my boy.
Ooh.
Fuck with Zahir.
Hey man, Zahir's my boy too. No! I
honestly should probably practice soccer because I kind of like playing soccer when I was figuring out what to do.
Hey, but I was right. This did, man. I had the hard call out like an hour ago before I got to this point. I knew it was gonna all loop around here somehow. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I fucking resetted the whole area. That's a little annoying. Whatever. Anyways, is there any chests? What's going on in these ponds here? These fountains. Whoa.
Oh, you want to just be pure Fire Lord stance? Okay.
Hey man, they want to be aggressive, all right? Oh, boss time? Hold on. It's over here. This is another shortcut, right? Great swords. Ooh. That is a shortcut I unlocked. Oh. Let's hit great sword damage. Yep. Hell yeah. I'm all for that. Anything new with armor? Nope. Anything new with alchemy? Nope. Okay. So this was a shortcut that I just opened, right? Yes, it was. Oh my gosh. Y'all crazy. This is why I didn't want to reset the area, because now all these guys are fucking back again. But yeah, no, I've been here before. It's just shortcut opening, so... we go here. Let me quick save, because I feel like we're entering boss territory. Yep. Yes, we are. We'll end the stream on this boss then, I guess, since it's 11:59 p.m. Whoa, you look cool though. You look cool as boss. What the hell? Stone Watcher. Hi, Mike Hunt. I'm doing okay. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You're good, sir? Really, you really enjoy my content or my streams? Thanks, man. I appreciate
I
you as a
missed
viewer.
it.
Appreciate you, man. What am I building for again? Ice? Okay, got it. Holy shit. Please tell me this affects you. Immune! Okay, let's go to fire. You probably might be immune to this too, though, honestly. You're not immune to fire. Okay. Okay, that's good information we've learned. We've learned stuff.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Me too, man.
Yo, why is this boss fight low-key looking slow motion? Shit going so slow.
I mean,
oh shit.
The game itself is slow paced, so it makes sense. There's only been one really fast boss so far, and he was basically just fucking teleporting. Was a half expected homunculus or a mage, not floating pieces of armor. That's fair. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god, dude. This boss is crazy. Oh. Holy shit. It's out of stamina. That took a good few attempts. But we got there.
I trust your intention was not to follow me quietly. The way you've been stomping about the place,
Oh
the
my
entire
God, what's with these
horde will
people
know you're here.
stomping around everywhere?
Even
Shut
so,
up.
I'm glad you've come. The city grows ever
Oh,
more
wow.
lonesome. We're all in need of folk to watch our backs. I trust this pile of rubble was the source of the commotion. The
All right,
former
Zuko.
head scholar here at the
Zuko.
academy would chatter on and on about how she wanted to replicate dwarven constructs.
Dwarven constructs. Would you look at
she would
that?
call them animated knights that could watch over Varen. It would seem she was partially successful. Like so many others, I could not tell you what happened to her. This war has taken so much from so many. Rye must know that we are beat, yet still his resolve holds. I've never understood how he
Dude,
can remain
you just
steadfast
ready to
when all
mash.
around us falls to ruin. The Knight Marshal, too. I guess this is why the stories aren't written about folk like you and I. We linger in the shadows of the resolute, those that know their path and travel them, unswerving. Forgive my rambling.
Yeah, man, what are you talking
I am
about?
in need of a strong drink. Then we should be on our way. If they intend to confront the Horde, they'll need every sword they can muster. I believe these charms are what we came for. There are not so many that we can protect all that remain with us. But, thankfully, we do not need to make those decisions. The entrance to Old City lies back east, near the City Watch garrison. We should hurry.
So you go around different streams behaving that way on an alt account? Have fun, man. Anyways, chapter 5 complete. Chapter 6 next. Hello, David Solomon. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Actually, you've joined the end of the stream, so, sucks to suck.
The entrance to Old City lies...
So reach Old City. Alright, that'll be tomorrow, or later today, or whatever. Alright, y'all, you reached the end of the stream. It is midnight, so you already know. Hope you all had a good time here. Hope it was an enjoyable stream. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Much love botanically. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And I will see you next stream. Bye-bye. Adios.